Yo, I have Payday 2 stuff open because I didn't look at the updates. But now that I looked at the updates, fucking Payday 3 is gonna be goddamn wild. Anyways, ladies and gentlemen, welcome. I'm not just Strive Haze. Webdraw. We're gonna go into SketchFab. Hell yeah. Get the fuck. This is running a 2022 version? That's wild. Alright. So. Let's discuss thy future. Believe it or not, it's not actually that much. Not much is going to change. So, specifically, I would like a few things to talk about today. And let me just pull those up. Because I got the list somewhere. Ah, here we go. Let's do this. Right here. Streaming. Fuck yes. So, what is a part of the stream? Yeah. Well, what we're actually talking about is what has been done, what we are doing currently, and what should be done in the future. So, funny enough, the stream overlay. Here, let's just put a dash right there. The stream overlay itself is actually quite nice. I'm pretty sure we discussed the fact that we accidentally made a stream chat that allows for a hefty amount of customization on accident. And that's only because we enabled BB code with that specific theme. The chat, what was it? The chat name itself does not have any BB code associated with it, and that's reasonable. That's reasonable because no one's gonna adjust their name with BB code. But the stream chat overlay, this whole entire thing, it's actually really good. It's really nice. I'm surprised I'm able to make something like this cool in the first place. Something super unique. When there's no chatters around. Hello, doggo. Welcome. Thank you for being first. When there's no chatters around, it kind of feels a little bit empty, so... Well, you're here. Welcome, yeah, When it's a little bit empty, it could be done so that way we could... fuck off. Advert incoming. Oh well. You subscribed, so it's fine. You don't need to worry about ads. When it comes down to the stream overlay itself, we could do a little bit more to improve it so that way it's not as bland when there's no one around. But still, it's a massive improvement over what we had just a week ago. So I think with the stream overlay itself, we are totally fine with it. It is A-okay as of right now. And I love to see that. Another thing to discuss is the stream personality. So everyone knows how streaming works, right? Within the streaming itself, you have yourself. And you're just trying your best to be entertaining within the stream itself. I keep saying stream itself. But anyways, there's a lot of things that keep the stream going. Talking, for example, making sure that there's no downtime in between your reactions to what is happening on screen, whether that is game development or game playing or art or whatever else. Including like chill streams, sort of. People go to different streams for different reasons. I don't think people go to my stream just to chill out, per se. I think just hearing me yap about certain things is probably the main reason why people come here in the first place. I mean, they stick around because I interact with them, and I like doing this because I interact with people. So it's fun. It's super entertaining to do such a thing. So I think we got a good stream personality, and we know how to do this stream thing inside out, upside down. We just need to do it for longer, which within 1 week. 1 week time, we could do it for longer because we could stream, like, from the ye hours of midnight to 8 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, which will not only open us up to a lot more hours where we can work on this sort of thing in my off time, but also just open up more opportunities to grow both the Twitch and the YouTube itself. Speaking of that, what is my next thing? The Webby site. So for the website itself, there's a couple things that I want to bring attention to. One of them being is that it's actually quite hard for me to edit the page itself. Like, if you go to Inspect Elements and you take a look at what it is, all of this is handwritten. I'm not exactly using Markdown or a text file or whatever just to quickly edit the site and then put it up. If I want to edit this thing right here, why is this no script? It's just for functionality. I need to change that. Anyways, with this specific theme right here, the slideshow, I have to adjust this manually. I have to manually edit the image, I have to manually edit the text, and I have to do everything by hand. And that includes these down here. That includes the other projects. That even it includes like this donate parts right here, where you can just donate items to me. It's everything. Everything needs to be updated by hand, and that kind of sucks, to be frank, because that's takes a lot of time to update. So update by hand. I'm just gonna scale this right here. There you go. Updating by hand is probably not the best course of action when it comes down to the website. So what I want to do is make it so that way it grabs a, I don't know, a markdown file. Let's just start with markdown. Let's start with markdown for now. And then we'll interpret that markdown file, put that into an HTML file, and then afterwards, immediately, open it up as a website. Similarly for the website itself. Caching. I misspelled caching. Caching? Caching. Hold on. Oh. That's such a weird spelling. Caching. My website does not do any caching, which is kind of a weird thing to say, because the only reason why it doesn't do any caching is I have a, funny enough, a package that makes it so that way you could add and remove website stuff with ease. It's not the... You lost a subscriber, I'll fix the problem. Did I? Well, I can't tell if I don't go to the correct area. Oh well. We'll actually bring that up later. That's one of the talking points I want to discuss. Caching for the website is taking up a little bit more bandwidth than I would like for it to do. I wanted to immediately cache all of the images, all of the web pages. Basically, cache anything that I would want it to cache. And when I was making another thing for specifically I think it was a social media site. When I was trying to make a basic social media site, it was caching everything. So it wasn't hammering the server, but this server does nothing in the way of automatic caching. It's actually on the website's end. If you visit a website enough times, it will automatically cache certain elements. And it just does not do that with my site, because I don't give it express permission to say, go and cache this, you dumb loser. So I have to add that as well. And the website needs to look more professional, because this looks like almost hobbyist in a way. And I think that's a good thing for what I have right now, even though this is the best looking website right now. The hobbyist style that comes with this website in particular just does not scream professionality, so I might not be able to get any good game design or software contracts within this area. And I do not like my job that much. I do not like my job that much. While it does pay the bills, it sucks. I have to sleep during the day, and at night I just do things that I just don't want to do. Because I don't want to work with my hands, I want to work with my brain, and my brain likes to be on the computer. So, gotta make it more professional so you can get better contracts. You got... Speaking of that... Wow, we are just on a roll today, huh? Nope, we have to talk about something a little bit different. So not speaking of that, but something on a similar line. Or speaking, let's just say YouTube. YouTube! What shall we discuss with YouTube? Well, actually, this should be discussed within combination of marketing. And that's a weird thing to put in, but bear with me. So YouTube itself is kind of the main way that live streamers themselves would get Twitch or... Yeah, basically, live streaming is not a 100% thing. It's a thing that people usually do on the side. The main reason that I've seen people get popular is through a myriad of different ways. Clips is one of them. Just moments within the stream itself that... I'm just going to use the individual stuff. Moments within the stream itself that are just so funny or so out of place, or at least showcases what you do, to the point where you just get popular based on those. Another reason people get popular is the long-form videos, which are a lot easier to make. I'm here to say hi and bye, so hi and bye, I'm out of the world again. Thank you for coming in. So long-form videos itself, specifically when it comes down to YouTube or marketing, it's kind of maybe, possibly. I'm not entirely sure if I want to do long-form or short-form videos when it comes down to marketing. Because short-form is kind of boring to me. But long-form itself, when I'm trying to... Let's see. When I'm doing long-form videos, usually it's easier to convert those long-form to short-form. Like, much easier. 10 out of 10 easiness to convert those from long-form to short-form. So I might start experimenting. Okay, fine. I might start experimenting with doing only long-form videos itself, and then afterwards converting those long-form videos to short-form videos, so that way you can get more views, more subscribers, more blah 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 blah. Hopefully that makes sense. And along that topic, you got the subtopic right here. How much time should be in game dev / video making? This is a question that I recently asked myself. And that is because growth has kind of stagnated it. Only because I don't think I've been working on much behind the scenes when it comes to the YouTube videos itself. YouTube and or Twitch. And advertise your vids, kinda. I wonder how you advertise your vids. Actually, I probably could figure it out on my own. So, how much time should be within game development? You can link shorts to your long-form videos. Oh, right, that's a thing. But no one clicks on the link unless you bring attention to it. I noticed that. You have to actively get people to go, here, click this thing right here, in order to get people to go to the long-form video itself, because no one knows. No one knows about that. Sucks. That's the way it is. Anyways, how much time should be in game dev, and how much should be in video making? Well, that's a good question. I don't know. But I'm pretty sure I'm putting too much time into game development itself. So I believe this to be the case because I'm looking at other YouTubers themselves. Content creators, I suppose. And what they're actually doing is putting less time into the game making themselves and more time into marketing. Now, interesting thing about that is that, yeah, it kind of slows down the pace of game development. But I don't think that's a bad thing. There's multiple different ways that people can go about to their social medias itself. One of these is just that. The video creation itself is good at marketing. And we discussed all of that, but another aspect to it is you go on other social medias. Blue Sky, Twitter, Mastodon, whatever heck else. And you actually see this thing right here is taking a clip of a thing and posting it. So how do you do that? Well, you just press print screen, record a screen share, or a screen capture video, and then after this you just post it on your social media. Preferably with that screen capture being compressed, because for some reason my screen captures always go like in a minute long, and that's like 20 megabytes. Oops.
What?
Cool. So taking a clip of something and then afterwards posting it will put eyes.
So we're fine, as long as nobody teleports any bread. What's your question, soldier? I teleported bread. What? You told me to.
So
How much?
it's fucking bread.
Done nothing but teleport bread for 3 days.
That's the longest shit ever. Oh my god. In love teleporting bread. Taking the clip itself and posting it to his social medias is actually a great way to draw eyes onto your project itself. Not only people following that social media itself, but as well as that, you might be able to get like people onto your Twitch streams, onto your YouTubes, and fuck it, you might even get sales out of it. I'm not sure how well it translates from clip to sales itself. That's kind of up in the air. What I do know is that if you have somewhere like 10k subscribers and you do this shit well, Apparently you could get a Kickstarter funded. And I kinda wanna fund a Kickstarter. I kinda want $1K dues and Undertale money, just so that way I can publish a game. That sounds pretty good to me. So, I'm thinking that we should... There you go. I'm thinking that we should just put a 50/50 split on time with game development and marketing itself. That includes game streaming. That includes editing. That includes basically everything else. It's practically everything else. I'm not gonna lie, there's a lot. And this takes a lot of time, too. I'm pretty sure I have maxed out my time. If yesterday I overslept. So, we're doing well on the time thing, but we could always get more time out of it. Which is exactly what I'm doing. I'm getting more time out of it, in one way or another. Let's just hope that it will be beneficial in the long. What is another thing I want to discuss? Oh, I completely forgot. Let's just put this somewhere right here. Jump cutter. Let's put an arrow mentioning where it's going. So jump cutter itself is a pretty useful tool, and it does everything a lot better. Funny enough, jump cutter is so good. You have no idea how easy it is for me to just find a area and then afterwards immediately edit around that area. Slight problem though, apparently it doesn't like it when it's over a certain amount of data, because after 2 billion bytes, which I'm pretty sure translates to 2 gigabytes, it just straight up crashes. And that 2 gigabytes is usually after the 4-hour mark. Sometimes 6 hours. Rarely 8 hours. So how do we improve jump cutter? Well, let's list out the problems. 1, I don't know where this thing happens. And this is, funny enough, a common issue I've been running into when it comes to editing, to the point where I just focused on streaming more often than just editing. Kind of a problem if you want to get a little bit more popular. But I digress. This is the issue that must be fixed. We need to figure out where something happens. Another issue, number 2, is anything over 6-hour breaks. You can't use this piece of software when something's over 6 hours. And I think that's the only case. Because the thing itself just kind of shits. It kind of shits the bed. See, I discussed the over 2 gigabytes thing. It happens. You just need to figure out how to fix that sort of thing. And I think I know how to fix that. These 2 issues can be solved by this one solution. You could just split your videos into hours. Then process the videos. Now, you don't have to do this within OBS itself. I figured out a unique thing that Python does, so that way you could actually automatically split the videos into hours and then process the videos itself. I'll showcase that when I'm actually onto the programming part. But you could take this right here, split up the videos, and when you're on a certain video, like hour 1 or whatever, you know that a certain thing happens in a select period. And I think that's really beneficial because now it makes the editing process a whole lot easier. You can find your clippable moments within the thing itself And at the same time, you could edit videos that are over 8 hours long. What a concept. So that's Jump Cutter. One more thing. Ah! We already discussed that. This one. Yeah. So you've seen the goal, right? Avatar. Avatar, not the movie, but my model. So you've seen the goal. I'm not sure how large the goal is right now. Kind of forgot. What's it at? It's at 30%. I'm actually just gonna... Oh. It's abnormally large. Yeah, it's a large goal. But anyways, the avatar itself is not exactly a unique model. It's the kind of model I would want to create for myself. The thing is, with this model itself, is that I don't exactly want it to be the face of my channel. I would like for it to have my own model, my own character reference sheet, so that way I could make the... what was it? Make my own artwork of the thing, of my own self, for once, reference sheet, duh. But at the same time, I would also want to be able to use that avatar within this little thing right here, instead of just Glaceon that I gotten from another person. Apparently they still do really cool work. So how do we go about that? Well, once the fundraising goal is reached, because apparently, once the goal is reached... Apparently I made it so that way, like, within a couple weeks, maybe, when someone actually allows me to reach the goal itself, then that's when I'll make the avatar itself. Which, funny enough, makes it so that way it's a lot easier to do everything else first, before I could then go straight into the creation of the avatar theme itself. Which I think is pretty funny coincidence. But anyways, once the goal is reached, then afterwards, this will allow me to... Is it double dash? It's double dash. Make an avatar from scratch. So, I'm not all that experienced with avatar making. The last 3 times I tried doing it, it all kind of just went to shite. Essentially, it didn't work well. It didn't work well at all. Now, there was kind of a reason for it. And that's because I probably didn't know how to make avatars itself. I'm looking at game development streams right now, and they are making avatars so fast. I don't even know how they're making the character model so fast. Like, they're doing stuff abnormally fast. You're just the goat? Alright. And, like, but I see the process. I see how they're making the avatar. I see how they are, quote-unquote, blocking it out. It's really similar to animation. So the creative process, every time I look at people's creative ways of doing things, it's always very similar to each other. And I find that really interesting. So I'm going to try to create a model similarly to how other people do it, which is, you know, blocking it out and then afterwards honing in on the details later. Now, of course, you could have all of that mesh optimization stuff and whatnot. You have all that stuff. Oh, and also the maps. You have the normal maps in order to put in that extra fine detail, if I do say so myself. But like, yeah. I think that's what we're gonna do. So, the plan is just to adjust. Adjust slightly, sure. But to adjust, we must do. I think that's everything I want to discuss. Any questions, comments, suggestions, maybe? Because I'm only one person. Like, I'm looking back on my videos itself, and it's not that good, to be honest. You get through the initial phase of thinking that this is the best video ever, and then afterwards you look at the video in the future, and it's like bland as hell. Maybe that's something we could discuss. Like, the videos itself, that just comes with due time, right? The editing of videos with pacing is actually a large reason why people stick through a video itself. If your video does not have proper pacing, then it could just suck ass. Oh, that's what I forgot to include this on my list. What? And it will probably help you a lot? Yeah, definitely. Speaking of research, what should the YouTube videos be? What do I want the videos to be? This is what I asked myself as soon as I was like, okay, I need to reduce the amount of time I spend on game development and increase the amount of time I spend on just making YouTube videos themselves. Because holy crap, that is not a lot of time to do anything. What should the videos be? What do I want to watch? What do I want to see? That's a good question, right? Well, putting some thought into it, I'm not doing this based off any uniqueness at all. Because people will go to your YouTube video if there's something that they want to see. Backstream... What was it called? Backstream Plays? I kind of forgot this one. Nope. That's not it. Backseat? Backseat Plays. I don't give a shit about your damn thing. Yeah! Yes! This one. Is this it? Yes. Backstreet Streams. I really love this one. This one's a very funny one. Sorry, I got distracted. You know, I actually wonder how they make your... oh no, anyway. The anatomy of a flop video, the Fortnite one. Damn, that's members only? I would actually like to see Backstream's insight into that. I might pay $5 just to see the insight into that. Anyways. So Backstreet Streams is kind of how I would want to edit my videos around. Especially since it's kind of what I want to see within, how shall we play? How shall we phrase it? This is what I want to see in the game development industry. Just this kind of entertaining thing, hyping up a game in a way that no one exactly has seen before, but the way they also edit the videos itself, it has very interesting, how shall we put it, pacing. And very thematic moments between the chapters. I'm just gonna click on a video, like a recent one. I'm not sure. Here, let's just scroll through all of these. Oh no. Hey, where's your Fortnite video, by the way? I want to see that one. Whatever, we'll click this one. They put a border around the members only vids. They put a big commentary. Like, that's a Backstreet commentary. Part. Of, what was it? For the members only. Because commentary is only for the members themselves. So, let's just look at the first 10-20 seconds. Let's look at their hook. Let me mute this sound, and you could just get the full desktop experience. Full screen. 1080, 60 frames per second. Premium? Fine. No enhanced bitrate. Subtitles? Do y'all want subtitles? Yeah, let's just turn off annotations. You want subtitles? Yeah, let's put on subtitles. It's auto-generated subtitles, sure, who cares? Again, I still don't know what these do. I know what ambient mode does. Let's turn that off so that way you get more frames per second. But I still don't know what stable volume does, and I still don't know what voice boost does. Like, thanks YouTube for informing me what these two options do. Fucking hell if I know. Now let's just look at how they have their hook. Because this is the thing that gets people into the video itself.
Hello neighbor 2, not responding. That does seem to line up with what I'm looking at on the screen. What is this? Why is it suddenly an analog horror game? I'm still averaging a sequence break for literally every location. Guys? Is this normal?
20 seconds. On the dot? Let's see. Let's go back a couple frames and see if it's 20 seconds on the dot. Let's see. Not... Almost. It was literally almost 20 seconds on the dot. I'm kind of part way through the 21st second. That was their entire hook to get you into the video itself. It's a good representation on what you... let's turn the music back on. Just quickly. Why did I turn... I put on monitoring for no reason. What an idiot. Anyways, it's a good representation of what you would expect within a video of this sort of caliber. It establishes the pacing of the video itself. And what else? Key moments that you'll see within the video as well. That intro was an exact sort of, here is what this entire video is about. And if you want to stick around to view that sort of thing, yeah, come right in. View that sort of thing. Otherwise, why are you here in the first place? I don't think there's any other way of doing a hook besides the, what is it, the H-Bomber guy hook, where he, like, builds up the video itself. Like, he still establishes what he talks about. He still establishes the pacing of the video. And he still establishes somewhat on what kind of twist and turn might happen around the corner. As such with the Roblox oof sound effects video. This one is more straight to the point. Instead of building it up, it's immediately there. It's a hook. It's what people would consider, again, at the end of the trailer to be a button, but at the beginning. It's super good. Kind of. Is it good? I'm not a video editor. Doggo, is this hook good? Anyways, just to summarize, that's probably why I should be doing with the hook in the first place. We're grabbing key moments from the video, key voice areas from the video, and they don't necessarily need to go together, they just need to establish the theme of the video. And it needs to establish the the key points as well. Sorry you tuned out for a bit, so I don't know what you said. Oh well, you're a subscriber, you could go back in time, or you could just go on YouTube. Now look at... Oh, let's just... Most replayed! Ha ha ha! Fucking idiot. So let's just take a look right here. These are key points within the video. Now, I'm pretty sure this used to say chapters, but now it's just parts. So, very fascinating. With the key parts itself, I'm pretty sure how these parts work is that they're all paced differently. Kinda. I'm still unsure as to why the parts are there in the first place, but I'm pretty sure it builds on the theme that was established within the hook itself. Not only that, but within the parts itself, they have, like I said before, their own pacing, their own sort of oomph within each single part. That's kind of what I want to go with for my videos themselves. Like, I don't know, let's just... What the hell? Oh, right. Sorry, I thought this was pulling chapters from a different video. So let's just go to see the beginning of this part. Well, it's beneficial if I play the desktop audio, huh? Here you go.
We are Hello Neighbor 2. What do I know about Hello Neighbor 2? The answer is not an awful lot. I've heard that it had a pretty bad reputation when it came out as being pretty buggy. I enjoy buggy games. Some may say I may be known for playing buggy games. So I have downpatched to 1.1.16.3. This was the...
So that was like 30 seconds. Damn. That's a lot of explanation. But at the very beginning, very beginning, once the hook is over, done with, dusted, we provide context as to what we are doing. So, what are we doing? Well, playing buggy games, of course. This whole entire Backstreet Streams person does this thing itself. They go and play mascot horror games, and most of the time, it's just extremely bloody buggy. So, well, what if you go to the Hello Neighbor game, the one with all of the bloody bugs, and you downpatch it to an area, to a fucking version, that has even more bugs? Well, then you get this video itself. So you got the context of what is Hello Neighbor 2, it's a fucking mascot horror game, and it's really buggy. And then afterwards you got the framing of the video as well is, well, what if we just downpatch the game, and then afterwards maybe try to break it, probably. You should do this sort of thing, because if you leave someone not knowing what the video is, you can have the best hook in the world, but not having any context as to what you are doing will leave a question open to the viewer. Now, some questions are good, like what comes next? Why is this moment at the beginning of the video? Those questions themselves are good questions for the viewer, because what is the answer to those questions? Keep watching the video and finding out. Other questions you should immediately answer off the back. Oh my god, my drink is liquid. Sorry, all this ice in my drink is like making the bottle itself sweat. Nah. I'm licking away all the water. Alright. So some other questions you don't want your viewer to like leave hanging is, what the fuck is this game about? Those kind of questions you don't want to leave the viewer hanging on for too long, because if they don't know what the game is about, or they don't know what the video is about, like I said before, you could have the best hook in the world. It ain't going to do much for your viewer retention. That thing is going to go down faster than fucking dog, I guess. So Backstream here answers that question off the bat. What is this video about? What is the game about? And then afterwards, I believe he continues after this.
The earliest patch I could find online. So hopefully, I'm going...
You can find the earliest patch... Okay. Okay. So, I know he's not a developer. If you go to Steam and you open Steam with the dash console option on Steam, you get access to the Steam console. Now with Steam itself, they actually save a huge backlog of patches. So you could go to the first version of a game if you so choose by going to that console itself. The only thing you need is the manifest of the game itself, so that way you could go and down patch to an earlier version of the game. You don't need to find the patches online. You really don't. And you probably don't need to torrent those patches either, because if you own the game Hello Neighbor 2, you could immediately down patch to the very, very first version of release. Now he says he played it on launch patch. I'm not sure what the launch patch was, but 1.1 kinda implies that that wasn't the launch patch. Because that's the first major beta patch, as soon as, you know, game released, like day one patch. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Just gonna quickly explain that and then move on.
To be getting the authentic Hello Neighbor 2 launch day experience before they became cowards and patched all the features.
Before they became cowards and patched all the features. So we're giving a little bit more explanation to it. In my opinion, 40 seconds of explanation might be a little bit too much, but the pacing of the video itself, as well as the reactions to the explanation itself, is actually makes it good. In my opinion, I would try to make it more succinct, like more compressed. Oh, my chatting software died. Ah, amazing. God damn it. Why does it always crash, bro? I don't understand why it's breaking in the first place. I legitimately don't. I'm going to open up my documents and see why it's crashing in the first place. because I still have a log of the things itself. It's just kind of hard seeing that log. Here, let's just... when you don't have a console open. There we go. And keep below others. Oh, actually, I can't keep below others yet. I need to paste this in. There we go. Now I can keep below others. And chat is back. We made our connections as well. Hopefully it doesn't crash again. But if it does, I now have a console. So I can see if a game dies or not. Well, I guess that's also an issue. It's a bug that I don't even know how it happens in the first place. Sometimes it's just not exactly possible to view it unless you have a bunch of people. I could just dump the log. I could always have a file stream open and then dump the log. This is why... This is why I'm not smart. Okay. Again, reminds me 100,000 seconds. Implement the feature where it dumps the log. Here. There, chat's up and running. Look, I may be a game developer, but or a software programmer, but I'm just not that smart sometimes. And when it comes to other applications in the future, I'll make sure to implement the log dumping feature. Actually, they might have it already on the Godot store. Like if we go to the store here, 100 seconds dump the log or something like that. I would actually more open a file. What was it called? A file access, and always write down a log whenever the chat itself, or the log, the developer console itself would, you know, open up. Oh, this one right here? Hold on. No. This one. This one is fire. Gotta add that. Because Godot Steam, you have no idea how good Godot Steam is. This scene has been worked on for several years at this point. Back in version 3 of Godot Engine. So this thing is great. I love Godot Steam. And it's what I'll be using if I get a game on Steam in the first place. Log. Let's see if they already have a log dumper. Let's see, Sharp Logger. This looks AI generated. That looks... well, the event... that looks hella generated, bro. Uh-huh. Sweet Logger. I need a console dumper. Console. Game developer console. I know one of these consoles is by Jitspo. Oh, wow! It's a console by Jitspo. The Jitspo console is kind of good. Here, I'll add it to my thing as well. Add to library. And we'll continue on. Now, I don't exactly know where... I don't think they have one. I don't think they have a dumper. Yeah. Damn, that sucks. I was hoping someone already had a log dumper. Here. Godot engine console to file dumper. Yeah. Yeah. Command line tutorial? I don't think you need a command line tutorial, bro. But whatever. I guess some people just need it. You can put plus plus? Are you insane? I've never seen plus plus used. That is insane. Holy crap. Oh, remote file system. I didn't know they added that. The renderer. Headless mode. Headless mode is pretty good. Essentially what headless mode does is that it forces the application itself to not open anything graphical related. So headless mode is pretty darn good when it comes to servers. Ooh, always on top. I didn't know they had that. There's a lot of things I like with Godot Engine. There's a lot of things I don't exactly like with Godot Engine. I like the consoles. I really like the consoles. Yeah. Hello. Oh god, that's so funny. Anyways, yeah, I don't think I have a dumper. So that's on the to-do. Let's open up our Trello. Dump the logs from the console for easier debugging purposes. Anyways. What were we doing? Oh yeah, we were continually watching this because we needed to figure out what they were doing properly.
I did play the tutorial level for my video called Softlock Sprint. I know nothing else about the game other than that.
More context as to what the game is about. I'm pretty sure that he only put that in so that way he could play out key moments of the cutscene at the beginning. Otherwise, I don't see any point to including that little tidbit about not playing anything but the tutorial before.
Now, because of that, I know how you're supposed to do this tutorial. You're supposed to find a gear, like here, and put it in here. You're meant to do this to learn all the controls. However, I am very excited to see if I can pop out of this map without doing the tutorial.
So now we're establishing context as to what this first part is kind of trying to get to in the first place. See, I know for a fact that if you were to skip this tutorial itself, it would completely break the game. Because there's no exact way of spawning you back into the tutorial as soon as you complete the or get outside of the tutorial itself. Because, like, no exact way to die within this version. Yeah, that's basically just context for what is going to happen in this part. Let's go and just try to get it out. And
this seems like a gap here that we get out of bounds. Like, jump into.
Does exactly that. Provides context what it wants to do. Provides the theme that is what allows him to do it in the first place. I'm sure that if you were to view the original stream itself, you wouldn't actually see anything of the sort. Here, let me activate the music. Actually, let's not activate the music. He has his own music. If you were to view the stream itself, you would probably go through a list of options as to how to get out of the tutorial itself. It's just that the video were to smash cuts to this specific part because that's how you get out of the tutorial itself. You want to see at the very beginning of the video, you establish that this game is going to be hella buggy and you're going to break it in any way possible. So, let's just get to the part where you break the game as quickly as possible. Yeah? So that's exactly what he's doing right there.
Things. Because when you're airbound, shenanigans.
When you're airbound, shenanigans.
When your airbound shenanigans happen.
I like how YouTube automatically capitalized the shenanigans happening. It's kind of scary that YouTube knows that shenanigans happen should be capitalized. That's a pretty smart what was it? Audio to text generator. That's really smart. So now he's just going to provide the reaction.
I wonder if I'm skipping anything. Let's just see.
So, very good editing. I really like the editing of the video itself. It's kind of the reason why I watched this whole video once before in its entirety. Because this is just really good editing. Not lying. Like, we got to the part where the hook said that we were just going to break the game, provided a way to break the game, immediately showcasing the breaking the game, providing a reaction for that breaking of the game, and then afterwards, there is, I don't know what you call this, but it's not really showcasing the video anymore, but there's the audio of the guy speaking. And not only that, there's the key points where the thing just kind of stretches and pulls. Here, let me show you that again.
I wonder if I'm skipping it.
That stretching and pulling, followed with the regular sound effect, it only plays during that initial sentence.
Anything. Let's just.
And then afterwards, it immediately does that, you know, shattering, that sequence break. Fuck you, advert. The sequence break, and then afterwards, the, how shall we put it? The next sentence plays. What is the next sentence about?
See what happens if we leave without completing the tutorial then.
We're talking about the next thing afterwards. Will we break the game again after, like, we've broken the game once already?
I suppose. Oh, let's go in the neighbor's house.
Now, I guess we need to provide a way to get from point A to point B for the next bug afterwards. So, we already broke the game once. Cool. Awesome. Meowsing. So now, in order to properly pace the video, you don't want it to have, like, another break immediately afterwards. You need to have some downtime to establish what's the next break. Not only to establish what the next break is about, but also to properly pace the video. If you have multiple well-placed sequence breaks, you might lose that context. And if you were to lose that context, you lose the viewer. You have to keep the viewer enticed. You have to keep the viewer good. You have to keep the viewer hooked. Because you already have that initial hook. interest is waning. Interest is going down, and it's going to keep going down. So how you keep the viewer hooked for as long as possible, there's no way of increasing interest of the viewer. Absolutely no way. To my knowledge. You can't increase the amount of interest. What you can do is stretch out that interest as long as possible. And how you're stretching that out is that you are grabbing the video itself, and you're basically just doing what you said you would do in the hook over and over and over again, as well as provide proper pacing. Proper pacing is hard, apparently. I don't think I learned what proper pacing is, but in order to learn proper pacing, I need to get out of that mindset of, when I'm editing a video itself, to be excited about every little change. Like, it's fun. It's fun making videos. It's fun doing long-form content stuff. Apparently, I might like short-term less than long-form. So I always have fun making videos. It's just that I'm not good at it. So when it comes down to making the video itself, I need to learn how to properly pace. I need to learn how to properly hook. And I need to learn how to not put in extra stuff. I need to learn how to keep a theme of a video and then sticking to that theme. I need to inform the viewer as to why the video exists in the first place, what you should expect out of the video, and then if they're not interested in it, then they're not interested. The whole thing of YouTube is that if they're not interested in a video, that's fine, that's good. They can just move on to the next video. Because there's always more videos on the sidebar. There's always more videos on the home feed. Like, you just scroll down, wow, there's more videos. Scroll down more. Wow, more videos. Like, come on, it's not that hard. Oh, that's good stuff. I'm drinking dirty Dr. Pepper, and this shit's fire, man. So there's a lot to learn from video editing. There is a lot to learn from video editing. At the same time, there's a lot to learn from thumbnail making. Interesting enough. But we'll discuss thumbnails later. Right now, what we need to focus on is seeing where this goes.
Knock, knock. Is anyone home? Call me crazy. I feel like you're meant to have more furniture than this. Minimum.
I'm pretty sure, yeah, it's supposed to have more furniture in it. But in order to, like, increase your frame rate, they removed all the furniture, so all you see right now is the pre-baked lighting. Like, there's no dynamic lighting, it's all pre-baked. So, you could see the shadows on the floor.
It's just about confidence. It's about confidence to know what not to put in the house. Get a trash can. Do you reckon all the glitches that worked in Hello Neighbor 1 still work? Did they remove the trash bags?
So, I'm wondering if that's a good part of the video or not. Because that's an interesting thing to put in, is a callback to an earlier version of Hello Neighbor 1. I mean, it gives you a good direction as to what video you should watch next. If you like this, you could watch the first video as to why you're playing Hello Neighbor 2 in the first place. At the same time, with something like this, let's see. How do I put it? It might not be necessary. We'll see where this goes, because it might be building on some key context within the video itself to, you know, establish the next sequence break. Because remember, at the very beginning, there is a hook, and within that hook itself, it establishes that the thing, this video, is all about breaking the game. It's all about destroying the game inside and out.
They couldn't have got rid of physics objects as a whole. What about this ball? Really?
So, funny enough, I'm pretty sure all the physics objects are gone because he left the tutorial. So, none of the physics objects spawned in.
Did they probably playtime it? The physics was so broken and they couldn't unbreak it, so they just removed the physics objects? Kind of disappointing. What happens if I go out of bounds? What's stopping me from just leaving?
So that might have been the key context where it's like, here, there's a crap ton of physics objects. What do you... Okay, I'm back. Can I get a recap? Do I still have the tab open? Read! Okay, buddy. Tar is a cloaker. You're on your phone kind of hard. Okay. So we discussed what is currently happening, what happened in the past, and what we should do in the future. So I'm going to get a little bit... We know... What? How do I zoom in? Ah! Oh, it's always zooming in. How do I zoom out? Alt? Control? Zoom out? Oh, crap. But let me refresh. Ah, that's how you zoom out. Control R. So, essentially what is going on is that I know for a fact that my stream overlay is quite good. If you're able to, as a chatter, interact wholeheartedly so often and have fun chatting, even though it's accidental, then it's a pretty good stream overlay. There's kind of a few things that I could be improved on the stream overlay, but for now, it's quite good. It's probably the best piece of software I made, which is really sad. Kind of sad, but we're fine. The website itself, it needs to be improved so that way it looks more professional. You gonna get a persona? Didn't know you live in Asia. Is this a reference that I'm too stupid to understand? Is this a persona series that I'm too nuts, didn't play the goddamn games to understand? I literally don't know what you're talking about. I know I'm a game designer. I haven't played any of the Persona games. Yeah, that really sucks, huh? Never mind. I ruined it. I ruined the entire thing. Oh, God. So anyways, the website itself, it's all handcrafted. And I don't want it to be handcrafted itself. Because handcrafting it, while it does bring a good amount of personality to the website itself, at the same time, it's hard to update. So I wanted to make it so that way I could edit like a markdown file. And it just does everything by itself. Not only that, I need to implement caching, and I need it to look more professional so that way I could get like contracts and stuff, and so that way I don't have to work my fucking nighttime job, because I goddamn hate my nighttime job. And nighttime job sucks. I would like to put all time I can and invest that into the business. YouTube. Not a big fan of clips. I'm more of a fan of long form video, most likely. What do you mean you got a pop-up? Twitch... I don't think I enabled that. What the shit? That's the dumbest thing ever. Twitch! I'm gonna slaughter you. Anyways, clips. Don't really like them. Long-form video. I probably like that a little bit more because I have more fun editing long form videos than I do short form videos. So I want to create long form videos, turn them into clips, and then link the clips back to the long form video itself. That brings us to the question, how much time should be game dev video making? I would say that the video game dev ratio is 50-50. Like I said before, half of the thing is game development and the other half is marketing. So if you split game development and marketing half and half, then you should be able to make a popularized game or whatever the heck. I'm not exactly sure what Jitspo does or other game developers, but I've seen game developers on my timeline for social medias. I've seen them work on YouTube itself. I know kinda how the process is. And I know I need to put in less time into game development and more time into marketing in order to make that thing work in the first place. And taking a clip of the thing and posting it, probably just want to do that every single day. Like as soon as I'm done, just making a screen recording of what I made. And then afterwards, just post it to social media, tagging it appropriately. Probably what I want to do. Avatar, once the goal is reached, make the avatar from scratch. And what type of thing are you going for? So it's exactly what my profile picture is. Where is my profile? How do I open up my profile picture? Open image in new tab. Again, good enough. Zoom. So it's exactly what I want my profile picture to be, except for I need to make a huge reference for it. I want to be able to get a cat getting stabbed. Oh. Wild statement from a professional. Maybe. I'm a professional, but I casually speak. So I would like for it to be my profile picture. But I would like to create a reference for it so that way I can make art with it. Not only other people can make art with it, but I myself can also make art for it. Consistently. And I would like it for it to be the face of my channel. A Glaceon is fine. I like using this model. I would like for it to also be my own model. So as soon as that goal is reached, which should be enough time to do everything else before then I'll be able to create the model. I get experience as to how to make a person, because holy crap, I still don't know how to make a person in the first place. You think my version of your profile picture is awesome? I did take a look at it. I quite like it. I would like to stick with my own profile picture. Thank you, God bless. And lastly, jump cutter. There are 2 issues with my jump cutter currently, and we're going to fix that by just manipulating FFmpeg to, modify it so that way you can have sections, and you know where everything is, and it doesn't break when it's over 2 gigabytes large. Okay, Cat, you need to make a body then, custom kitty. Yeah. And it would also entice me to, make everything properly. Because holy crap, very hard. But then afterwards, we were looking at this. This was the main topic I want to get into. I'm examining how Backstreet streams. Making avatars is fun but hard. I know. That's why making your own avatar, if you were to commission it, it costs like $200. Because it's hard to make something. Anyways, we were discussing on what's the long form video should be about. And the one I really want it to be about is kind of what Backstreet Streams does. So we're examining right now, how Backstreet Streams makes their videos, because they're first and foremost a live streamer. They stream live on Twitch and maybe YouTube as well. Never heard of them. Have you been in the indie horror space? specifically mascot horror, because mascot horror is what they do mainly, with a little bit of other things on the side. Anyways, that's what we're examining right now. We're like 2 minutes 43 seconds into the video. I have no idea how long I've talked about this video. So, yeah, it's great. Good job, me. I'm doing such a good job. Oh, let me get a brief overview of Backstreet Streams. I'm sure their channel description says everything about it. Pause. Okay, it doesn't say much. Anyways, the home for live stream highlights from Backseat. There's the Twitch stream right now. You think they're Twitch streaming right now? What the heck? 25 days ago? Oh man, it's been a while since they Backstreet streamed, huh? Damn, they died? I guess, man, like... They recently made a video 9 days ago. But, like... Let me just take a look at the schedule. Do they have anything posted for... No? Nothing? Nothing. They might be dead. They might be dead. They might be a goner for right now anyways. I'm not exactly sure if this is their main thing or if they do it on the side. But they're popular enough to where they could just do it as their main theme. Like, if they stream, like, all the time, I'm sure they could get, like, $100 a day, probably. That's really funny to see. 25 days ago. It's a rare phenomenon they stream, then. Alright. So, we were looking at how they traverse from... Can we get an increase on the days for the avatar? Yeah, definitely. I kind of forgot how to do that in the first place. But let me just see if I could... channel points? This. Extend. We're going to extend it back to 30 days. So, as you can see right here, it got extended back to 30 days. Everything should be good. Should be Gucci. Should be hunky-dory. You could refresh your stream to see if it updated. Or maybe it updates automatically. I don't know. Oh, wowzer, so many days. Yep. I don't know why it's limited in the first place. I wish you could have an unlimited amount of stream days for a certain goal. That's something I kind of want. Anyways, we're back to examining Backstreet Stream's video. Wow, you're rich? What? Oh, you're talking about the fops.
Just enjoying nature, just taking in the sights and the sounds. I'm getting a slight sense that maybe I'm not supposed to be able to go this far out.
So I think this section right here is the build-up to the next major something is going to happen. So within his videos, I know there's sequence breaks, there's soft locks, there's hard locks, and essentially there's things that always go wrong. As what the hook says, that's probably what this is building up to. Like, oh boy, here comes the next part of the game bugging out. So that's what we're going to take a look at, I guess.
Hello?
Why? Wait, when did YouTube add this? What is this? What is at the bottom? Yeah, can you see that? No, you can't. That sucks. But YouTube added something on the bottom right-hand corner when you full screen it. It added these. These, when you full screen it, now show up in this. Why? That's such a weird thing to put. Like, here, let me hide my desktop over, right? Yeah. Like, you can see that, right? The like, the dislike. What a weird thing to put. Let me unhide that. I could show comments? Oh, for the love of God. Okay, YouTube. This ain't shorts. This ain't shorts. This is long-form content. You don't need this feature. You do realize it makes it harder for me as a viewer to view the YouTube because this bloats YouTube. It takes longer to load, and then afterwards does more processing power. Do enough people watch full screen to try this feature? I don't watch full screen because I don't want autoplay to play a next video automatically. I want to select my video. This is such an interesting feature, though. Also, does the triple just turn off autoplay? Yeah, I do. I have autoplay off. But this is such... Yeah, you can see it right there in the bottom right-hand corner. Autoplay's off. Why can't you just integrate this below the bar itself? What? No way! V? Why does this exist? I'm so confused. Do people use full screen? God, these are some old stuff. I've never seen it before. Like, I don't use full screen often. You know what I use? I use theater mode. Theater mode is the main thing I use because it fills up this top part of the screen and it removes these videos on the side. Like, these are features I've never seen before. Like, at the same time, oh, you could just scroll and it shows. Never heard of that mode? Yeah, it just, essentially just widescreens the video player. But I have never seen this before. I don't use full screen because I'm always doing something else within the tab itself. Theater mode is a nice balance between full screen and regular mode. It's the reason why I use theater mode instead. I've never seen this before. You use it because you have a vertical monitor and the vids are usually too small in your second monitor. Fair enough. So you use those features. Okay, so here's the thing. This bottom right hand thing, it seems... Does it keep full screen if I go to another video? It should. Because... This should. It should go to another video because I'm pretty sure the video player is separate from the web page itself. So if I were to click a video, me just ate dinner. Oh, nice. What'd you eat? I'm pretty sure if I click another video, it would go to another one while in full screen. Let's test that right now.
There is a fine art to making somebody...
That's fire! Okay, I see why full screen.
Hello, neighbor.
And it even works. You could just press the back button. Let's just go back to where we were. That's pretty cool. I've never seen that before. Awesome. And also, it still has this. Oh, that's the same pop-out that the comments use. Oh, wow. It even has this. Oh, I really like that. Okay, you know all basic YouTube features, right? I do. I just don't use full screen. Like the numbers, I do. I use full screen. I'm keeping up with the Kardashians when it comes to YouTube. I just never use full screen, so I never knew any of this existed in the first place. Which is saying something. It probably means that within YouTube itself, what's the Kardashians? You know, I probably dated myself. But what do they do? I'm pretty sure they're only popular because they have a TV show. The fuck do you mean by that? Again, I'm pretty sure they are only popular because they have a TV show where they just showcase them in their wealthy life. Roll back. What was that you said? I don't know what I said. Here, let's figure that out right now. Alright. It's on. Shut up. Oh. Here, let's roll back to what I said. You know, I probably dated myself. Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, I'm fucking sorry that I was alive during Keeping It Up with the Kardashians was fucking live on air. Maybe it still is, I don't know. But I know TV is kind of dead right now. Let me mute that. There you go. Dated as in cat is old. Oh, did you mean something else? That's something I would say, though. I would imply that I did date myself, wouldn't I? To be fair, Tar, to be extremely fair, if a clone of myself did exist, I would date myself. Doesn't even need to be gender bent. I would just up and fuck myself. You thought your girlfriend was a selfish mother? You so this much free time? What do you mean this much free time? This is my free. I don't have that much free time. I apparently worked 52 hours this week. Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Tar. You have an incoming advert. Anyways, I worked 52 hours this week, so, like... Bye-bye, poor people. Well, what is those? Are those emojis? Did my theme break? Wrong thing. What did you send? Oh. Oh, you sent in... Wait, hold on. So... Wait. Hold the phone. Does my thing not support blocks? I love cars. Oh, you're getting an ad about cars? Can you even afford a car? But anyways... For some reason, my font does not support the blocks. What the shit? It was a part of a YouTube title about breaking into a data center or something like that. Oh, there's a lot of those videos about the concept of breaking into a data center. Some people even, like, listed out a fully fledged plan. Yeah. Yeah, some people listed off a full-on plan as to how to break into a data center. And it's super interesting. I kind of like it. Oh, fun fact, doggo. Since phone Twitch sucks and you know I don't get enough you don't get the emojis. I wonder if I have to buy 2 subs for PC and phone. Then? I don't think so. Only on ad 4. It plays so many ads during 30-minute intervals. I'm so sorry. I would like to keep my 55% ad take-home. Specifically, the one that Twitch gets. Okay, what did you color? Oh, of course! Stop! Stop with the subscribble. Whatever, man. Anyways. I know if your Twitch account is shared. That's what you meant to put in chat. Okay, buddy. So I know when you have the same Twitch account, it should be shared between PC and Twitch. At the same time, I know you have a separate account for phone sometimes. So maybe you need to buy a second sub. But like, you don't need to buy 2. You just don't. That'd be pretty stupid, if I'm gonna be honest. Okay, me back. It still says added. It still says... Oh, it doesn't show because it's full screen. Oh, well, too late. Oh, well, too late. Okay. Welcome back. You beat up the ads. Excellent. Let's go back to researching the video. You still had 2, but you beat him up. Good job. Good job. I'm exhausted from fucking laughing. Anyways. Let's continue seeing how Backstreet Streams does his video editing.
Hello? Neighbor?
I
I looked away for a second. What happened? I believe that maybe because I skipped the tutorial, I can now walk to the edge of the map and the neighbor will not stop me.
Huh. So now we have a little bit more talking about. It's probably good for pacing. Like, it's very entertaining looking at what in chat is... I didn't say anything that funny. I suddenly feel very mad when hearing his voice. His voice pisses me. His? He has a Why does his voice piss you off? You think he's speaking in a YouTuber or streamer voice? I don't think so. I think that's just how he sounds like. He's getting key moments as well. I don't know, it just makes me mad. Well, good thing I'm not... Good thing I'm not replicating his voice now, am I? I don't want to do that. I don't want to replicate someone else's theme. Bar for bar. I just want to replicate his editing style. That'd be creepy. You know SS Sniper Wolf did that, right? Like, she completely replicated another YouTuber's speaking style. And it was just insanely creepy when everyone found out that. God, I don't watch shitty people. Fair enough, but you could hear about shitty people through other videos. Like, that's... I heard about that originally from Jack's Films. Jack's Films got information saying that they replicated another YouTuber, and then they confirmed that, what the shit? They replicated another YouTuber's speaking style, and sometimes their videos as well. It was super weird and creepy. I'm getting hydrated, 1 second. Hydration. Put that back over there. Alright. Let's just continue. This section I'm pretty sure is just for pacing reasons. Because we are about a minute out from the first sequence break, right? Yeah, we're a minute out from the first sequence break. It's more specifically a minute 10 seconds. So we're getting to the next part still.
I kind of want to see what happens if I jump out of bounds. Do I fall forever?
I mean, probably, man. I think I distract a lot. As in, like, you chatting distracts you from it. Like, actually, I don't hate to say this, but this is the whole point of Twitch streaming. Like, you interact with your audience, the audience interacts with you, and then afterwards you could post stuff that happens during the stream. You could post stuff that happens during, like, audience stuff. Funny enough, including the fact that you interact with your audience, it could be from YouTube comments, it could be from Twitch comments, it could be any of the sorts. But including the fact that you interact with your audience at all, sometimes makes it so that way, if you were to, like, have a call to action, you still see exorbitant circles on your phone. Yeah, that bit thing is still there. And if you were to donate that bits, we could test to see if it spawns circles. It's only like 10 cents, I think. Is it 10? I'm pretty sure I set it at 10 bits. Yeah, 10 bits. Yippee! Like anything else, any of the other power-ups don't exactly do anything. Either that or I don't notice them. Because I don't care for them personally. It's actually worth 0 smalls. Okay, cool. So it's still bugged. Twitch still has it bugged.
Rock and stone.
This is not a rock and stone moment. Twitch is not working. I still don't know why it doesn't display the bits, when on the web viewer it does display the amount of bits it costs to get exorbitant circles. It's super weird that happens. Let us continue.
Let's take a leap of faith. Neighbor, here I come. Oh god! Is this Quentin's head, but like vaporized by the velocity of falling through this fog? We've regained our solid form. Sadly, the world has not.
I mean, it's an interesting that happens. Condemned to the void. It's an interesting thing that happens. Does this add to the video? I would say this is a moment of you breaking the game. He's probably going to iterate like a soft lock counter shortly after. But this is actually it kind of adds to the video. I would say this adds value to the video itself, showcasing the fact that you have, like, not only the Twitch interaction, I see that. I see the big message in front of my fucking face. That's a Twitch interaction. You can even see this person subscribed. This person is a subscriber. And with that, as well, he did break the game. So we're going back to the hook. It's what you would expect from a video like this. You built yourself up to the next game break.
Well, that is softlock number 1. We have found it. We found the first softlock. And it is literally the first thing we did in the game. Is it going to take me right back to the start? Yup. And let's leave.
We didn't iterate a counter? We didn't iterate a counter. Okay. So for previous videos, what he had was a soft lock counter. So essentially, if you did anything that doesn't allow you to progress, that would iterate a counter, like, somewhere as a soft lock counter. This one, he didn't do that. He didn't put in any additional edits to iterate a counter of some kind. And I find that kind of odd, since the additional edits for a counter, softlock 500 times, well, technically it's whatever you put into the video is considered an actual softlock. So even if you did softlock 500 times, maybe it could only be 8 if you edited out your video. I think adding it, fuck, I said it backwards, 500 softlocks. Anyways. Let's see. I think it would have added something if he did that sequence break edit right as he softlocked. But maybe there's an additional edit coming up that allows you to just remain. I swear so much when I try not to, it gets translated into me swearing. Oh. Gotcha. I also swear a lot. And I'm not really trying. Because to me, language is language. Sometimes it has specific context, which is why I don't use certain words. The R slur, for example, even though I'm part of that group of people, I still don't use that slur. Specifically because it's very demeaning to my people, and thus I just don't fucking use it. But saying fuck as well, what's so bad about it? What's so bad about the word fuck? It's really nothing bad to it. Is baby swear? Yeah. Like, I don't see anything bad with it, other than it's being, like, I don't know, a less civilized word of meaning sex. Is that why you're not allowed to say it? It's a less civilized word of saying sex? The B word is worse. I understand when people get mad at that. Well, I think it's because the B word, I think we're discussing bitch, right? That word specifically is less used. It's very easy to say fuck. It really is. It's so easy to the point where, like, if you want to add, like, a little bit of oomph to it, bitch is best used on a man. Well, it's demeaning to... It's kind of demeaning to women specifically. But, yeah, it's more demeaning when you use it on a man. Because literally all it means is female dog. That's all it means. When you use it on a woman, what you're adding onto the phrase is dog. So you're just calling a woman a dog. Kinda mean. Don't do that. No. Bad. When you use it on a man, you're kind of making it slightly more effeminate, like more feminine. Damn, did not know that? Yeah. So when you use it on a man, that whole sentence, female and dog, gets put onto him. Because you're calling him not only very feminine, to the point where he could be classified as female, but you're also calling him a dog. So, if you were to use that word on men, it's more worse, depending on who you say it to. Like, if you call a femboy a bitch, like, what, it's already feminine, so you're just calling him a dog at that point. And at that same point, you're just... It's kind of the same as calling a woman a... Yeah, no. Oh, what was the other one? I don't know why everyone gets so up in arms about the word cunt. Why are we discussing this? Sure, let's continue. I don't know why people get so up in arms. All it means is, like, female genitalia. Why do people get so mad about that? Like, calling someone else a pussy ain't so bad. as calling someone a cunt? That doesn't make much sense. You thought it was a gay swear or something? Oh. I mean, it kind of was... Yes and no. So the original meaning behind it, I don't think the original meaning has anything to do with being gay. We could look at the... There's a Wikipedia article for it! What? You want... Hey, let's look at the Wikipedia article. Here, let's hide this. Let's hide that. That's fine. Let's hide the contents as well. Let's go here. Can I widescreen this? Where's the button to widescreen this? I know there's a button where you could just remove all this white space. I don't know where that is, though. Here. Ah! Perfect. Oh, that's perfect. Does dark mode work better? You can view it a lot better on dark mode, so I'll use dark mode, since you can see it. It's a vulgar word for the vulva, in a primary sense. Thank you, Wikipedia, for that. Literally, it just means pussy. Or specifically that part of it. Why is it so bad? Let's look. As a term of disparagement. It is often used in a disparaging and esteemed term for women in the United States. An unpleasant or objectionable person, regardless of gender, in the United Kingdom and Ireland, or contemptible man in Australia and New Zealand. In Australia and New Zealand, and sometimes in the United Kingdom, it could also be a neutral or positive term when used with a positive qualifier. This term has a various derivative senses, including adjectives and verbs. What the fuck? The earliest known word is part of an Oxford Street grope cunt lane. And based on the person that doesn't do much, aka a furry, it is a weak swear. What? It's the same thing as calling someone a dick. Like, well, you're calling me genitalia. What? I still don't know why. Offensiveness. Are all the same thing? In regards to that, like, kinda, yeah. Oh. What an image! Oh my god, look at this one. That's an amazing image. Oh, that's so good. Anyways. Yeah, they all mean the same thing. It's just referring to the genitalia and just putting that on a person. The most heavily tabooed word of all English words. Yes, the N-word is more taboo. What the f do you mean? Why is this considered that, huh? The N-word is too strong because of its context. I still do not know what is the top 3 worst swears. I'm pretty sure the worst swears are like slurs. The N-word, F-slur, R-slur. All of the top 3 worst swears is probably just slurs for people. Because those slurs specifically have a context behind them. Like, you call a white person a cracker, there's context behind that. Instead of just calling someone a dick. Like, I still don't know why this is considered taboo. There's no reason for it besides the N slur. F slur? Cat, I may or may not know any other slur besides the N slur. You may or may not. Well, I just said one of them. Apparently, like, cracker is used for white people. And, sometimes white people just Just make fun of themselves by just calling themselves that. Like, I don't know. Cracker is a swear? It's a slur. But yes. I still don't know. Is it literally just because of genitalia? It's just demeaning. Being called a cracker sounds funny. Yeah. It is. That's why we call each other that sometimes, because it's fucking funny. Like in one of the Noodles videos, they just up one of their jokes is like just somewhat just use white. You're using it slightly wrong. Not cracker as in the food. Cracker as in the white person. I hope that clears things up. But I'm pretty sure that was the word blah, that word was born specifically because, like, you know, the N-word exists. Why can't there be a slur for white people? And thus, cracker was born. There's probably other slurs for white people, but I don't know. The one that's Q? Oh, queer. Yes, that used to have been a slur. But with specifically... it's just offensive way to refer to as a woman. Is that really it? Yes, that used to be a slur for anyone whose sexuality is other than straight. You don't think you heard of that word? Huh, surprising. Well, it used to have been a demeaning term for, you know, gay people, lesbians, anyone who's different, other than the status quo of being straight. Now, we just use it as an identifier because it's a reclaimed word. So, it's used more as an identifier now because, like, the blow of that word has been softened so much. Swears are so interesting. Yes. And I don't know why people are still offended by them. There's specific words, such as if you call someone a queer, like, that's... I could see why that's still offensive. Compared to using other languages, I'd probably think of other languages swears as the same thing. Which would probably get me in a lot of trouble. Because, yeah, in different languages, swears definitely go a long way. Swears definitely go a way longer way because other languages are more literal than English. So if you accidentally use a wrong... the more specific a language is, the more it has meaning behind it. Yeah. And I think it's because, like, I think it's the culture. When it comes to people who use Spanish primarily, that be the Spaniards, the Mexicans, like, etc., their culture is very open. They're very welcoming people. Very welcoming people. So if you were to use a disparaging term against them, you're actively criticizing. It's the only Spanish swear, you know? There's other ones. Like, I know a couple of Spanish swears because I play Rock A City. Anyways, I know within Spanish culture themselves is that if you were to use a disparaging term, you're actively going against their openness, as they are very open people. So if you were to go against that openness, it's very, very insulting to them. And it would probably get you beaten up. Now I want taco. Remember when this stream was all about me trying to figure out how to edit properly? When the hell did I get to this Wikipedia page? You're very good at sidetracking? Well, maybe you should put in a resume to sidetrack games. You could work on Payday too, you know? I'm a little bit tired. That was such a major sidetrack. But yeah, I will make all the masks and all the weapons. I will make a fork melee weapon. They said it as a joke, it will become a reality. The giant fork. You may like, I don't know, banana. What are you, Danny Dev? I will make a banana. It will be in the game as a weapon. I am Danny Dev. I have a haha funny. Maybe we'll make Mega Bonk, I don't know. Mega Bonk 2! Alright. Let us continue.
I cannot remember where I jumped. Nice. We will never know the true story of the game. Look, I wouldn't have released.
I forgot I owned Mega Bonk. Mega Bonk is good. Oh, dang. Doggo lost a lot of fops. You're poor now! Ha ha! Mega Bonk, I'm pretty sure is a good game. I just haven't played it. I can't do any of the stuff, so I will make like nothing and just say I did stuff. Taco very, yeah.
The game unless this was intentional. Oh.
I triggered a cutscene. So I guess with that accidental cutscene trigger, you can do IRL stuff, not online stuff. Wait till you realize that 3D modeling can make it so that way you can make actual IRL stuff with 3D printers. You know 3D printers are like badass, right? They're the coolest thing ever. I just don't care for it because I make everything digital and don't care for any of the physical stuff. Like, in a week's time, I'm going to... Oh, that sucks. Anyways, in a week's time, I'm going to... I have this poster right here. There's this poster I have right here. It's a very large poster. My ability to model or use shapes is so bad. Well, you could always improve. You could always improve. Oh, I actually need to take a shit. So while the ads are playing, I will be right back. Wow. Oh, I took a very long shit. Oh my god. All right. Oh no, I want. I got a sandwich. Ah. I should get some water. You're gonna get acid for you fucks. Enjoy? I don't know what to say to that.
You are now a conscientious objector to being dead, hippie.
Damn, that sucks. I love being a conscientious objector to being dead. It's always good. Ow. Oh, let's go sandwich. Oh, I'll make a sandwich. Oh, you're right. Hold on, let me mute this. Oh, it's peanut butter and bread. That's all it is. Yeah, the only reason why that was happening is because my desktop audio was there. But my chat audio is also there. And chat audio, as well as the desktop audio, they both play at the same time. So, I didn't know they were playing twice. Now, that's gonna suck. How do I make it so that way... Every time I fix the audio issues, there's a new audio issue that happens. Is there any way to fix that sort of thing? I don't think there is. Which is truly unfortunate. Here, let me activate this. Well, I can't. I might have made the audio issues worse. The only way to beat it is to break it more or kick it. I mean, maybe. Or what I could do is make a separate audio sync. So that way none of this happens in the first place. I don't want to do that though because that's more configuration. And I've already done so much configuration to make this work. Or use your head and head bump it. Maybe. I think the only way to actually fix the entirety of it is to do a separate audio sync. So that separate audio sync would always be there. I could put that onto the audio mixer, but that would never actually interact with my desktop audio itself. So I could have everything on one end, and nothing would interact with my desktop audio on the other end. I can record them separately. Nah, but then they would still interact. I would have that issue again, only this time I have a configuration. What I could do is actually have the desktop audio on the other sync then. I could duplicate the desktop audio, put it on the other sync, and have it grab that. The only difference being, it shouldn't grab at the music. So how do we separate that? I don't... Well, we could always remove a source. We could duplicate it and then afterwards remove the source for the music. So now that is one down. Ever heard of Hive/weird alien stuff? Hive? I don't think I've heard of anything Hive. Weird alien stuff. Yeah, I'm not sure what you're talking about. Oh boy, here we go again. Hive? Oh. HYF. Is this it? Did I find it? Is it the defense mission on Deimos, or is it hug your friends? Or is it the stock ticker? Or is it the packaging company? Or is it a biotech person? Biotech. What the fuck? Or is it the non-profit? Oh yeah, I'm not sure what you're talking about. I'm really not sure. Let's see.
We got welcomed. I should now have my physics objects. Where's my bin bags?
All right. It's just space stories of humans. Is this like other things? Oh, HFY. Or bad and stupid. Fuck you. Awesome potential of humanity, known as HFY or humanity fuck yeah. Ah. Sci-fi, fantasy, and all other stories of being awesome. Fuck! Damn! 758. So I'm going to... This is a writer subculture. So I'm not exactly into writing. I've seen other writing subcultures, such as what was it? What did Viba do? If I search up Viba, I could figure that out real quick. This one. NWOB. I've heard of NWOB. I've heard of HDG. I've never heard of Humanity Fuck Yeah. But I'm assuming it's one of those writing subgroups. Which I'm not really into, because I'm just not really a writer myself. I don't really exactly enjoy the process of writing stuff. I'm a very on the seat of your pants kind of person. You would kind of understand that if you taken a look at my game development streams, where I constantly say I follow the fun. I like reading them. It's nice or hearing people voice over them. Oh yeah, definitely. And like within those writing subcultures, you also have the voice actors themselves. You get those kind of things from comic dub artists. You get them from writer voiceovers as well. That's all I know. That's all I know. But I get what you mean. I 100% get what you mean. What the fuck is flaring system overhaul? What? Anyways, I would be more into the writing subgroups if I was more of a writer. I'm not exactly that, though. I'd rather make interactive experiences than write stuff. But I 100% get it. Like, I've read the entire original story for Human Domestication Guide, and I get why people want to write a spin-off story on that, and then immediately afterwards write, what would it be? Immediately, like, form a group around that sort of thing. Like, I get it. I 100% do. Just not my cup of tea. I remember seeing one where wolf alien bite a human and they died from the human skin they ate as it messed with the digestive system, killing them. Is this a humanity fuck yeah moment? Humanity survives wolf bites? That's dope. That's really dope. I would probably like to get into those stories, but I'm just not at all focused on that sort of thing or don't care about it. But I get why people do care for it. I get it. Let's continue.
They really removed the physics objects?
We're still on about that. That's why I love Stellaris. But anyways, back to YouTube. I'm sorry, what is Stellaris? I feel like I've heard of that name before. Stellaris. The video game? Strategy came from Paradox Studios. Oh! Ah! Oh, okay. I never heard of this before.
Greetings, Archon. How good to meet you.
Why have I never heard of this before?
I am Veer. My programming insists.
It's on your wish list? I know it is! You think I pay attention to what's on my wish list? Yeah, kinda. Okay. $887 items. I do not pay attention to my wish list. I don't exactly remove many themes from my wish list. Occasionally, I go in it to, like, poke and prod and tune at my wish list. But ultimately, I just sort by price. Like, sort by price right here. And then just scroll. Like, look, Buckshot Roulette is 50% off. Go in and buy that game, maybe. Risk of Rain, the original game, is 80% off. So you remember other people's wish lists? I don't even remember my wish lists. My wish list is so large, I do not care. This has been in early access for too long. Anyways, yeah, this is what I do. Like, at some point, Steam stopped caring about the ranking on your wish list. Because I don't think I think they knew that people just don't care. Like, you keep scrolling and scrolling, and I just have stuff sorted by price. So I can see all the cheap stuff, or the stuff that's on discount right now. You could be France or genocide. I get that. I get that Stellaris is probably a very complex game. A very... You could get a space whale. A fucking what? A space whale. Okay. Sure, man. Maybe I'll play Stellaris. Maybe I won't. I might be into that sort of thing. I just don't know. Anyways, let's continue.
There's no Unreal Engine missing script. I don't know what kind of game I'm even playing. Why did they remove the best part of the first game? Now that things have...
So I guess that we're making multiple callbacks. Does this add to the video? What does the removement of physics objects... That one was a callback to an earlier piece. And the removal of the missing script object. I think what that specifically did was... Oh, voice crack. What that specifically did was bridge between the removal of the stuff and getting to the next part. I think that's what this is doing.
Loaded in. Let's go into the neighbor's house. Let's go upstairs. Oh, I need scissors?
Okay, yeah. From what it looks like, it kind of looks like specifically that was to bridge the two sections. So I get that. I guess that's for pacing. You're acknowledging that something can't happen anymore. You call back to an earlier video. So if people want to watch that earlier video, it would maybe show up in the recommended feed. And you could put that in at the end or maybe in the iCard up here. Maybe it's in the iCard. Nope. It is not in the iCard. You could have just put it up in the iCard. That sucks.
Is that so? I kind of feel like I can get up...
So here's the gimmick again. Cut the stairs tape. We're continuing on with trying to break the sequence, which is what was established at the beginning of this video. We're still on point with the theme. I wonder how hard it is to be on point with the theme. Because this seems like a lot of efforts to keep on the theme of the video. Huh.
Here a different way. If I can find a thing I can hide in up there, that when I clip through the floor I can interact with, that's looking kind of promising.
What the heck? So we're doing the same thing again. This is the first try. Okay, now we're doing the process. So I get this is a sort of thing for pacing. This is what you're trying. This is what's currently what you're doing right now. Maybe it'll move on to something else if this specific theme does not work.
If I can E to interact to hide inside... You saw it right. There's the hand icon, which is the interact prompt.
Okay, I'm... You saw that. You saw that disgusting thing, right? Like, you saw that... Here, let's just go back. Go back some more. You see that right there? That's the Unreal Engine super sampling. That thing always looks disgusting. I try my best to turn that off whenever I can. Like, I hate that. I hate the Unreal Engine super sampling. Are you explaining what I just saw? Well, It's an instant replay. How fast did it go by?
You saw it right. There's the hand
Okay, I guess it's further back.
icon up there. That when I clip through the floor, I can interact with. That's looking kind of promising. If I can E to interact to hide inside.
So how long was that? Quarter of a second? This is at 60 frames as well. I'm sure you don't... Long enough? Debatable, I think. I get why you would want an instant replay of something that you're doing, because not everyone can catch what you're doing the first time. Are you annoyed at the fact that he's also explaining it as well? Like the slow motion cup of the video coupled with the audio of him explaining specifically what he wants to do. Is that what you're annoyed by?
You saw it right. There's the hand icon, which is the interact prompt. Just need to hit.
Okay, maybe I get where you're coming from. Maybe I get where you're coming from. Guys, it's the hand icon, which is what you use to interact. Dumb baby does not know video games. You have to explain everything, huh? God have mercy on my soul. That's fucking great. That's good water. I think I might get where you're coming from. I don't think I would explain it that much. Just repeating what I said ad nauseum. Oh, I'm lightheaded from laughing. Oh, I'm really lightheaded from laughing. Oh, oh Jesus. Yeah, that seems over the top. What would I put for the slow motion, though? Let's view the next 10 seconds.
E at the perfect time.
I would probably put in that sentence. I just have to hit E at the perfect time is probably what I would put. Instead of saying, look guys, that's the interact icon. That is what you use to interact. That's way better? Yeah, definitely. I get, like, there's some, there's a lot of choices that you need to make within a YouTube video itself, because editing, you have to, every second is essentially... or maybe not, I don't know, this guy seems like he's streaming for little Timmy. I mean, yeah, maybe. With, mascot horror games themselves, they became less for adults and more for children. Like, they've been slowly shifting their way towards child's marketing. For little Timmy. Yeah. Specifically for little Timmy. So maybe it's beneficial just to explain what you're interacting with or what that is. Maybe he's just trying to fill in the dead air with a slow motion. I can't exactly tell. Little Timmy is just a baby. Yeah, yeah. I'm still wondering. Oh, hold on. Is that good? At the end of the day, it's just one weird editing quirk. And we're 4 minutes 54 seconds into the video. I don't think it matters that much. We're not striving for perfection here. Like, if you had more time to edit a video, sure, maybe. You could strive for perfection for that sort of thing. At the same time, I don't think it matters that much. I don't think it matters too much. I know I'm dumb, but if you ever explain something that simple to me, I think I would die. All right. Noted. We are going to explain it so specifically. I am going to explain the simplest of stuffs. All right.
Without needing to get the scissors, that's how we do. All according to plan.
Okay. Reaction, sequence break. You watched an ad about a Subaru where a little girl was standing in traffic? The fuck? What kind of ad is Subaru making?
What are you? Okay, now are you going to give me the scissors? It's a...
Why would you need the... Huh? Okay, you established that there's a sequence break. I guess that was your initial thoughts on the subject, but that's so weird that you would just put that into the video itself. I would... We don't have a camera of you specifically talking. We don't have your avatar as well. So it's kind of weird. Ugh, voice crack. It's kind of weird to see that you are actively talking about the scissors still when you sequence broke through the floor just to avoid getting the scissors in the first place. And yes, it's a key.
Key? For the basement, maybe? I see. Man, so much effort is going to be required to get into this basement. Like, surely there's a way...
Okay, now we're doing the exact same thing, but... Okay. Is this good on pacing? The pacing is still there. The pacing is indeed still there. I don't think there's any issues with having a sequence break back to back if that's literally what happened during the stream. However, the fact that you didn't have the soft lock within the... Oh, by the way, he did a funny again. He baby explained something again, so I'm not gonna rewind it just so that way you could save your sanity. So with this one right here, I don't know why he didn't do anything with the soft lock itself. It's very weird that at the end of this area, there's little editing. Very little editing. I find that interesting. Your sanity, if I had a bar, would be at 35%. What is this, Darkest Dungeon? You're at 35 out of 100 and you would die if your sanity reaches 200. So what he's trying to do now is sequence break into the basement itself. He already sequence broke through the floor to get a key, but now he wants to go through this door with 4 locks itself for some reason.
Way to get down there without having to do all these keys.
I get that's what you wanted to do. You wanted the sequence break through. That's what you showed the objective. I would want you to rather explain what you're doing right now. What are you doing?
Oh! Oh my god. Whoa.
Oh, you're vaulting through the door?
Whoa. Well, I believe what happened was I got stuck in the door and...
Okay, how did you get stuck in the door? Okay, so I think the editing, the weird editing choices are starting to show through the 5-minute mark. At this point, though, I think it doesn't really matter that much, as if your viewer is watching 5 minutes in, I highly doubt that they would click away after some time. It doesn't make sense that they would just click away right after this, unless they have to, I don't know, go somewhere else, take a piss. Something of the sort. You have them hooked at this point, so any editing choices you make are less likely to impact the viewing experience. There's still some room for error, though. You could perfect it a little bit more. Saying that you want to figure out a way into the door with 4 locks without... Bro, don't just say the obviously, like, getting stuck in the door. Yeah. Like, I'm not sure what you did. I'm pretty sure there might be a vaulting mechanic. But I wouldn't know, because he never explains any sort of thing with any sort of vaulting mechanic. That's just what I'm assuming, since he crouched and then jumped. Took me so long to spell out obvious. Happens to the best of us. Anyways. So, I would much rather saying that I want to get through the door with 4 locks, just edit the video slightly. And when you were doing that vaulting thing, I would try to have it so that way you explain how you're getting through the door in the first place. Like, we saw that you got stuck. Why are we doing an instant replay? Why?
Then the physics of the monitor popped me through the remaining part of the door.
You know what? That other half of the explanation is great. I like how you said I got unstuck by interacting with this piece of shite monitor. He babies so much it hurts. Yeah, kinda. And at least I know what he's getting at now that he said that he was able to break through with the monitor. I still have no idea how he began to clip through the door in the first place. Can you explain how you got into the door? It looks like you vaulted through.
I built up. Whoa. Oh. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's kind of what it looks like. It looks like you vaulted through the door itself. My sanity will decrease. If it gets to 0, I will disappear. I'm trying to research how he edits his videos. I'm not trying to research how to be a daft idiot to explain to your baby audience why there's such a goddamn baby in the first place. I'm trying to see what he's doing to editing, not what he's doing to talking. I rarely pay attention to what other people's editing is. It's just that it's on my second monitor, so I don't exactly pay attention. Little Timmy is not this dumb. Maybe little Timmy is this dumb. It's the reason why he's doing this in the first place.
Physics of the monitor gets me through the remaining parts of the door. What did I even get down here?
You got a cutscene.
So, of the parts of the game, how many have I skipped now? I skipped the tutorial, and it does appear that I have also skipped the neighbor's house.
Okay. I guess that's just a part of the stream. Like, this guy doesn't necessarily go back to re-overlay audio onto any of these parts. So I'm guessing that was his first impression. He guessed that because the cutscene played, he skipped the neighbor's house as well. Fair enough. You explained that with the tutorial. I get why you would explain that with the neighbor's house as well. Not many people should know what a cutscene entails, but a cutscene is different within every other game itself. I get why. That's a good explanation. It's very weird that you would put in the audio for what did I even get down here? You got a newspaper, bro. I think the artists know what they're talking about. You are all babies. Who sent all of these babies to fight me? Our entire team is babies. That would be a good line. I should download that one. I forgot what line I was going to download, but I completely forgot it.
The Sumium. We're in. We're not in.
I was about to make a joke, but he already made it. Okay, that's a good part. We're in. Locked door. We're not in. Okay, I get ya. That was a good one. I really like that one.
Oh, there's a shovel. Now we are the neighbor.
I swear to God. Oh.
What?
Yeah, perfectly reasonable. You had a cutscene. This would be a good time to switch to the next part, which you're about to do. He's about to switch to the next part. The pacing so far is on point. I really like the pacing that he's going for. And the parts...
When I find the shovel that makes you black out? This sort of
Fucking
game
hell.
you can only get in Hello Neighbor.
Okay, yeah, there's the next part. Made a couple of jokes. Unexpected bullshit happened. Next part. Okay, yeah, that's good. Who wears a watch like that? You? It's actually a matter of preference. I've seen people wear watches like that. And it really depends on how you look at your wrist. Some people like looking at the inside of the wrist. Other people it's the outside. Really depends. But yeah, people do wear watches like that. I'm sorry to say. Your worldview has been shattered by watch wearing. So now we're looking at the next part. The pacing itself, it hasn't sped up too much. It's actually remains relatively stable. I actually half expected the pacing to increase as we're watching the video, so that way you could keep viewer interest. But at the moment, it's remaining pretty stable. You don't want your watch to be at the palm. I don't know, man. Seems like a more vulnerable spot. It's not at the palm. It's at the... Oh my god. It's not at the palm. It's at the wrist. It's just that the way you view the watch is going to be a little bit different. Depending on how you wear it. Like, you could either look at it like this, or you could look at it like this. Like, I don't know what to say at that. Why the fuck do you have a band-aid on your finger? Bro cut himself.
Get in, hello neighbor.
Weird? Whatever. I mean, it could be weird. I wouldn't know.
Wait, now the bakery's open?
Okay.
What was the point of the museum then?
That's a good question. You put the question there. Deliberately, you put the question there. I'm assuming this is a question that's going to be answered later on in the video. Are we also about to answer why the bakery is open as well? You're putting two questions here. I dig that. That's good questions to put.
Hello, I would like to buy a bake. What are you even making?
Oh, that's a creepy frame.
Wow, someone who doesn't want to kill me.
Screaming? When did that subtitle happen? I've never seen a screaming subtitle before. Wow, YouTube improves stuff every day.
Don't grab me there, miss.
Okay, that's good. I really like that part. Very funny thing to happen. We're also progressing still within the video itself.
Hello there. Fire.
Yeah, we're inside the bakery still. It is auto-generated CC. I never seen the auto-generated CC say screaming before. It's always laughter or music or something else. Screaming seems like a new auto-generated CC to me. No, it is? Is it? I don't know, man. I don't use auto-generated captions often. I've never seen screaming as an auto-generated one. It is an auto-generated CC. It said so. Get mouse, please. It says so right there, auto-generated. Just, I've never seen screaming before. I've never seen it also auto-capitalize as well. Certain areas. That's a new thing to me as well.
Extinguisher? I don't even know what I'm supposed to do with this. Alright,
Fair enough. You have the fire extinguisher. You put that in your back pocket. Will you do anything with that?
figured out the puzzle. Aha! What is...
You got a key. That's a fucked up looking key.
this key? It's the museum key? I don't know why that...
Okay, we answered the question of why we are in the bakery. Is there a reason for the fire extinguisher? We still have the fire extinguisher. We've done the majority of the bakery. The bakery is goddamn boring as... You can't say that about a key. It's a bit special. I'm fucking special too, you know? I'm built different. Incorrectly.
The baker stole the museum key.
You don't know why the... Does that matter? Is there any more bridging audio?
This time, we're not picking up any...
Okay, we're still... That was just bridging audio. Bro, built different. I suppose so. I suppose so. Okay, was there any better bridging audio? Did you not have anything better to say? Other than you don't know why the baker stole the key? Not like, guess we're going to the museum, I guess. Like, say the audio where you're going, and then afterwards cut to the museum? Why do we have that in the middle thing? Does it matter that the baker stole the key? Maybe that's just there because you need to go to the bakery. Who cares? You still have the fire extinguisher. Are you going to do anything with that? I'm expecting a Chekhov's gun sort of situation.
Shovels. Now, can I get in the museum without using the key?
I guess we're about to do that. Since the current objective is use the museum key, we're not going to break that standard, right? We're going to have another sequence break? Is that the expectation that we're setting right now?
How do I get up there? I would love to stack something up. Like, I don't know, this fire extinguisher? Can I, like, propel myself up? Whoa! Does that actually work? Sure.
The auto caps. Oh my god. Anyways. Okay, so fire extinguisher being used now. Chekhov's gun situation sorted. Fuck, man. This is great editing. We only had that little bit of problematic editing at minute 5. Let me stretch. Ugh. Okay, that was a good stretch. So, we had that little bit of problematic editing at minute 5, but that was just like one thing. Clearly, this person is, whoever edited this, is kind of more entertaining than the YouTuber. I'm just discovering new things about YouTube. Because I'm a technology buff, I am highly interested in the auto-generated captions more than this actual video itself. Also, I'm also interested in seeing how the editing works. Damn cat, you buff? No, I'm twink. Thanks for asking, though.
That didn't actually work.
Surely that didn't actually work. Surely the thing that just happens
did not actually happen. What a wild statement.
Oh my god. Well.
So, first of all, sequence break. Second of all, buff can be used if you're referring to it as a noun. Buff can't, instead of an adjective, buff can be used as like you're good at a thing, or like you're interested in a thing so much so that you know a lot about it. So a technology buff would be a person who knows a lot about technology. A video game buff would be someone who knows a lot about video games. So on and so forth. It's just another weird... So you're only an online buff? Sure. Let's go with that. I mean, online is very general, so I can't say I know everything about the online space, because there's definitely stuff I don't know. Still, I know a good amount, I think. Let's see here. So, sequence break. We had the fire extinguisher being used, so that's good. That's real good editing. That's real smart. Everything has a purpose. Nothing was out of place.
It sure does work.
If you're precise enough, you can infinitely jump.
Theoretically, you could do this forever. Doesn't seem like it. How did I do this? Let me try again. I just jumped and shot.
Oh.
Oh my god, okay. We may.
Okay, we put in our heads that we could infinitely jump, and now we're demonstrating that you can infinitely jump with this weird fire extinguisher tool. I think we're going to get the gimmick sooner or later. You're going to see what Backstreet Streams does as a gimmick. But for now, what we establish, we're like quickly establishing stuff, and then afterwards displaying what that thing does. And that is very good. That is very, very good editing. How much stuff is in the fire extinguisher? An infinite amount, apparently. Since you can infinitely jump with the fire extinguisher. This is really good editing. Too much fire extinguisher? Well, just in case if there's too much fire, you know? You gotta have too much fire extinguisher. I'm wondering now, with the editing of the video... I love the video so far, but not the YouTuber. But who's the editor? Does he credit the editor, or did he edit this? Orin Oreo. You. I wonder what happens if I search up your name. This is a thing. Are you the person? You're a Twitch streamer. So, maybe you are the person. I think I found the editor. That was easy. Oh, you're on Blue Sky? Hey, I'm on Blue Sky. Oh. Yeah, I think I found the editor. This guy's also an artist! Oh my god, this is great! Purple Chud Freak. Damn, that's good. Rate my fridge setup? Okay, just repost it if it's not thing. Looks like he's not active on social media. But I found the main editor. I'm surprised he doesn't credit the editor by their YouTube. I'm surprised he doesn't do that. Backseat from the edit? The fuck is that? You got the Twitch, the VODs, the merch. Alright. I wonder if I could do X immediately does X. Yeah, it's basically that. But that's just a good way of editing. You provide the context and then you do it. That's just how editing works. His first idea usually works because this is Hello Neighbor 2, launch patch. The shit is so goddamn buggy. The video do be nerfed by the YouTuber. Yeah, it happens. Sometimes it's the other way around. The editing sucks, but the YouTuber is actually pretty good. That's usually how it goes. It's rarely ever that the YouTuber itself is the bad one. So you have someone like Jake or Logan Paul, who is an awful YouTuber, and yet their editing is like well enough to the point where children just watch their trash anyways. That's some good water. So I think we have a grasp as to how the editing style is, right? we're going to watch a little bit more to see if we could have a quick gander at how the editing style still... Oh, that fucking sucks. Still, how the editing style works.
May actually be able to fly. 1 second. What invisible walls can I get over now? Have we found a Freddy?
All right. So this is the gimmick. Essentially, what this gimmick is that this was originally coined by a video that was like 1 or 2 years back. It's essentially a Freddy is the main thing that within Security Breach, Freddy could break your game. So they call a game-breaking object that could break everything else in the game a quote-unquote Freddy. It's used very loosely, in my opinion. Like, a Freddy could be anything, but it's a good gimmick because it keeps being used in every single video. Like, you expect, like, oh, when is the Freddy gonna show up? And sometimes it happens. Sometimes it doesn't. It's a very interesting theme. I don't exactly like it. I don't care for it, is the more correct option. And for first-time viewers, this might seem a little bit weird, but as you watch more backseat streams, then it kind of grows on you. It kind of grows on you.
Freddy is an object that might be this. The game. If I can use the fire extinguisher for shenanigans, then it might be this.
If I could use the fire extinguisher for shenanigans, it might be this. So, you got the visual. He's just doing the audio right now. He's now explaining it in audio format. What exactly is happening. I don't see a problem with that. It might seem like baby talk to Utah, but it doesn't seem like baby talk to me. It's just re-explaining it.
How high is this invisible wall gonna be? Is it gonna just extend all the way to the top? That's very not fun. I cannot believe you've done this. We're going back to the museum. Oh, the scissors? Flippin' heck. I'm gonna have to go get them. Unless I could just clip inside here and get the item without cutting any webs at all.
That's exactly what happens. So very weird that you keep using the pop sound effect. That's obviously not what happens when you clip a camera. And this second soda. Did you mean ad or soda? I'm confused. Anyways, oh, my eyes. Ugh. So with this part, I don't know why you use the pop sound effect. It's a clip. You're clipping into it. There would be no sound effect for clipping. And it's nothing sudden as well. I don't have much Foley on my hard drive to tell you what sound effect that should be made. Like, I know specifically this one is just overused. The pop sound effect is so annoying. Just use a different Foley. I want you to use a different Foley specifically. Sweating cubes! Because this pop sound effect is starting to get a little bit annoying when you keep using it over and over and over again. Also, you're just clipping through the thing.
Something I read.
That's good. So usually they would have the stretching thing before the sequence break. But at this point, there's so many sequence breaks where they just stopped with the stretching theme. Which I think it's good for pacing. I think it's really good for pacing. Like, you don't need the stretching anymore because you know exactly what it means when you don't do as intended. You break the sequence. So that's good that you got immediately to the point this time.
What I love about this game is if at any point you're like, maybe there's a really obvious way to break this, but no, surely they would stop you doing that. The answer is, no, you can do that. It's just like D&D.
Was there any point for that audio to be there? Was there any point for that audio to be there? You're not bridging anything this time. Are you just putting it in there because you want to showcase a Twitch comment?
Exactly. If you say, I merely click...
Ah! Gotcha. 20. So, I would say it's unnecessary. But this is very good for viewer engagement. Like, what the fuck is that username? Gay sewer rat. Amazing. Anyways, this is very good for viewer engagement. Showcasing artwork in the middle of your video. Well, in this case, we're putting that in specifically because of viewer engagement. It might seem unnecessary right now, and it probably fucking is. But in my opinion, you're showcasing artwork, and you're showcasing the Twitch comments. So, while it might seem unnecessary for the video itself, for your overall audience or your community, you're showcasing the interactions from the creator to the community and vice versa. So in this case, this is exactly what you want to happen. You want for this thing to exist between your community. It might seem like weird, like, yeah, this is definitely not like D&D. This is like if you were to play a buggy video game. No, this is not D&D related. At the same time, I kind of like the guy. I kind of like this image.
Through the thing and roll a nat 20, you can do it.
Oh, you just have a shitty dungeon master then. You know, a nat 20 doesn't mean automatic success, right? It just means you super succeeded. It doesn't mean you automatically succeeded. You can't go through the cabinet even if you roll a nat 20. I'm not going to allow that. Unless you have a skill that allows you to phase through objects, like a passive or something, I'm not going to allow you to do that even if you get a 20. I'm just going to stop you from taking damage. Or maybe you accidentally break the cabinet and you get a piece of wood. I think that'd be funnier. You try to go through the cabinet, but it breaks instead. You gain 1 piece of wood.
Doesn't matter if the Dungeon Master intended it or not.
Nat 20 means best outcome, and best outcome can be bad. It can be bad, yes. The best outcome that can come from a situation could be bad. In my opinion, you would want to at least allow the players... You would at least want the players to not be injured, even though they succeeded heavily. I wouldn't want to, like, punish the players even though they rolled extremely lucky. that would be dumb. In my opinion. That's just not exactly how luck works. In my brain. Like, I would still be the type of DM to reward the player for something for getting extremely lucky, but I just wouldn't give them the outcome they desire, because I rolled a phase through the cabinet, nat 20. Well, you ain't gonna phase through the cabinet. You don't have anything that does that. Go away, please. Thank you. You don't get to do that. But I rolled a nat 20. Nuh-uh. I'm the Dungeon Master. Fuck you.
You win.
Oh, damn.
Oh, what a terrible dream. Oh, wait, am I done with the museum? Let's explore the lake.
There's not a different part? Wait, why didn't you put a part here? Are you done with the museum?
There's a whole safe here. And a big long number I don't know. How many combinations could there possibly be? This will be easy. Ready? Oh! The game said absolutely not.
That ties back into the theme of the video. It might be weird that you would put in the crash itself. But that ties into the video of the whole entire game breaking. It's fucking awesome. Why is it trying to call MPEG? Was it trying to play a video? That's wild. Yeah, that would tie into the video itself. That would tie into the beginning. Honestly, yeah.
You're not allowed to do that? That's
Twitch interaction?
against the rules. Brute forcing detected. Eliminate game. Here it is.
Okay. I guess that's just an extended joke. Didn't quite land for me. That did not quite land at all for me.
Nice. Oh, it's the code.
Oh, it's the code. Wow.
Okay, 1 second. There's only 99 possible combinations. I now have the screenshot. Let's try that again, shall we? Don't you dare crash on me.
Okay. At this point, I don't have anything else to say. We're just repeating stuff at this point.
Hey! Exactly as the developers intended. Ignore that they heat missile struck my game to prevent me from doing it. It's exactly what they wanted. Am I now continuing the sequence breaking streak? Is this like sequence break 6 or something?
Was there any point of including... I feel like you could have shrunk that. You could have shrunk that down. I feel like you could have shrunk that down. Like, sure, the funny haha. Ignore the fact that the game blew up your game just to stop you from breaking the game even more. Like, very funny, yes. You could have removed the fact that you're talking about the sequence break. You could have just put that theme right here, right during to where you were talking about the heat-seeking missile. That could have been something you've done. The editing choice is interesting for you to do that. I guess that's your, like, second biggest big blunder. But, like, it doesn't matter because it's another 5 minutes into the video. It's another 5 whole minutes into the video. I wouldn't you'd expect small, like, problems with something like this. Just, like, very tiny, itty-bitty, like, really small. You would expect something like that to happen. Because, like, it's a long video. Not everything is going to be perfect. Not everything is going to be perfection. So I get why you would have that sort of thing in the first place. I 100% get it. I really do. But I think that's all we could parse from this video. We understand how everything ties in. We have to understand how to pace the video. I think that's what we should learn. But for the most part, we kind of have it. We have it down. So let's bookmark this video, actually. I feel like that'd be good to bookmark. Only because... Okay, cool. I feel like that'd be useful to bookmark that specific thing. Just so that way we could get back to it. What's our next thing we need to do? Kate. Open this up. You got too mad to learn from the vid. Happens to the best of us. But it wasn't really a learning experience for the viewers itself. It was only a learning experience for me. I'm able to just ignore for the most part, the weird dialogue to it. And just hyper-focus on how the editing works and how to do the editing in the first place. So later on, I'm going to edit down a video. But for now, I need to fix Jump Cutter. Jump Cutter, we need to fix those weird bugs in it. Oh, I really need to take a dump. Okay. Before we get into it, I'll be right back. I need a poo real bad. Ah. Going for a walk? Okay. Here's what we're gonna do now. So I found something online that allows me to start from an area and then afterwards go to a specific time. I'm not sure if it would only allow me to put in the seconds. But if it doesn't, hold on, does FFmpeg key arguments. Nope, not this one. That this looks like the entire. Yeah. I would just like to see the arguments. Here, man file for FFmpeg. Description. Selecting which streams from which inputs will go into which output is either done automatically or with the end map option. Or the map option. Oh, interesting. Let's see. Uh-huh. I don't think we need a detailed description. Index 1. Okay. Transcoding. Yeah, that makes sense. Interesting that that would happen. These don't matter that much. Can I just look at the man? Oh, here we go. Limit the duration of data read to the input file. And then, when used as an output option, stop writing the outputs after its duration matches. So, in this case, after its duration reaches that, should work. Duration must be time duration specification. Fuck. Damn. That sucks. So okay, I think I get what it's saying. It's essentially saying that you could either put in hour, minute, seconds, or you could just put it in with all of the seconds, respectively. So in this case, I could just shuffle in a bunch of the seconds itself, and it should work. should work. What is all this? That's weird. What is all this? What? We are fixing jump cutter now? Yes. That's exactly what we're doing. I'm just a little bit... There's no way... I'm assuming this number references how much shit is around you. 22.2 is all of them. God damn. Anyways, we're just getting distracted. So it looks like valid time would be this followed by seconds. So I guess let's do that. Let's go ahead and put in... Time is always going to be an hour. Unless it's less. So how do we do this? We have the duration. We have specifically duration. Do we have a counter? Where is count? Where's count located? Oops, I pressed F1 on accident. Okay, that's fine. Count is equal to 0. So we have the duration, we have the count. And this only would happen... The audios... How does it stream together stuff later on? Doesn't look like it streams together anything later on. It grabs 2 of the new audios. Then it complex filters all of the stuff, merging into the output. Well... No, you're just combining it right now. Do you need to combine it? You got the new frames right here. The frame rate were to go here. I'm trying to think on how this would work. Maybe we need a loop through all of them because count is a part of the loop. Probably. max count. Then equal this. So max count would equal, what is it called? Roof? This floor of seal. Here, let me see. Math.seal. Did we import math? Import math, that's fine. So it'd be math.seal of duration divided by, and that's going to round up. Always round up. That's what I wanted to do. What is the seconds in an hour? Oh, wrong way. Yes, okay. We'll grab this, put that there. Count's gonna exist. Now, we want to do... Move my chair. Want to do this. We want to read into the file, but only for specific files. Would that mean we want to make an array? Or do we need to read in the audio tape? Well, how about we do this? For while count is not equal max count take these. What is that? What does the @FFmpeg? Where's the input? That probably makes sense. Where's the input? Or are we just removing it? Is there a reason for this? What is the point then? What is the point then? If it does nothing, then what is the point of that? Oh, maybe. No. What is the point of view? I guess we just leave it there for now. Plus count plus this. That's what we want. That's not a string. Stringify it. And we'll do the same on this audio over here. Let's keep it at 2. To have audio 0 and audio 02. Duration. Let's grab our duration. Where is it? There it is. And it has to come after the input file. Let's put it right here. After AR. D600 seconds. In theory, they should iterate. Not plus plus. In theory, this should iterate. There's nothing in Jump Cutter here that does anything of the sort. So let's go ahead. Jump Cutter, copy, paste. Yep. Those counts +1. I guess you don't like plus plus. Alright, what else do we have here? What? Input does not know. So, I'm so annoyed that the one leaker leaking all of this content from the build they stole. I'm gonna block all content the best I can until I play it to see it with my own eyes. Fair enough. I mean, no one likes a leaker. But apparently the company also doesn't like a leaker. Because they're just suing that guy for like hundreds of thousands of dollars. I don't understand. Gotta put people into indentured servitude. We should get the input file, right? We need to delete all this first. Maybe that's the issue. Maybe this file doesn't exist. Yes. Oh, I am an idiot. That took a while. Empty our trash. And let's see it. Never mind, let's not see it. Alright, let's see it. Alright, so it should be that this would process everything correctly. It's going to process that entire video, and then with the audio itself, it has to process that separately, so that way it doesn't crash. Now, it could be the case that I need to process the video also separately, but we're not there yet. We probably do need to process the video separately, though. Let's go and process the video separately. Well, it gets converted to frames. You despise the people at leak games. Like, fucking hold your horses, bro. I get that. But, like, with Take-Two just suing the shit out of that guy for lots of money. Like, really? Really? It's the dumbest thing, too. Are they classifying it as, like, a company secret? Like, that's probably the reason why. They're leaking company secrets. Truly unfortunate. Maybe the leaker should have been smarter. Alright. I'm a little bit hungry. So I'm gonna go eat dinner. You all can enjoy watching the grand old audio processing. Actually, in order to stop that from happening, let's just go ahead and remove that from the thing, huh? There you go. Can you put an image of a chair on screen, please? Fuck, you're smart! Okay. We need to find a chair then. Before we go and eat something, we need to find a chair. Hold on. XQC chair. I need to grab his specific chair. Chair, empty. I need his chair stream. Perfect. That's exactly what I want. Let's go Photoshop this thing now. Let's see. I need that chair. Yes. Perfect. Overwrite the image. Does it save it as sort? Where is that image? Where did it save it? It didn't save it in pictures. What? Where did this image save? It apparently exported to the Blender files. Cool. Come here. Alright. Add a source. Image. Chair. Now we need to drag over this. Chair. Cut. Documents. VTuber. Paste. Documents. VTuber. Chair. This is gonna be good. Yeah. Oh yeah, baby, this is chair stream. Put this under everything else. Alright. Let's see there. It has to be over everything else. There we go. Now I can just turn this off. Beautiful. Lock that in place. So we always have that source invisible. Just remind me to turn on the chair source. And we copied this, I believe. Alright, I'll be right back. Gonna activate this. Oh, I think it's working. Oh, I'm back. Let me remove the chair. Shit-stained chair. Alright. I can't see what it's... Okay, it is parsing all of them. Now it's parsing the chunks. Hi! I'm back. So it looks like it parsed the chunks correctly. If we take a look at this... where the fuck? Probably an extra. Yep. Alright. Now we have to wait for this thing to load. I know there's more audio waves than that. Actually, wasn't there 8? We might be able to see. No, it's not a chair. I do not have a chair. I am a Glaceon. No chairs to be seen here. Unless you're applying, you should sit on me. In that case, you can sit on me. It's fine. Pick a body part to sit on. I prefer the face, but it's up to you to what you want to sit on. You know? You dig? How many people came by while the chair was active? That's fine. I don't want people to look at my chair anyways. Man, what do you mean, what the fuck you walk into? I'm trying to load up all my files right now. Like, I'm trying to get to the audio waves. Can I have a shortcut? I could probably shortcut it. Oh, yeah, that's easier. Guess what you have? I don't know. What do you have? Whoa! You have $100. You can afford... Soda? Soda? The fuck? Hold on. Who is small? Which chat? Oh, SoCal. Yeah. No, you're right. Sorry, with all the filters, sometimes I need to go to the actual chat preview in order to see it properly. Yeah, the SoCal Furfest, whatever the fuck it was called. I kind of forgot what it was called. Well, that's great. You have fun at that place. Lord knows I want to go over there. First for con. Oh well, can't have everything, I guess. I will be very broke while I'm there. Well, you don't have to buy anything in the dealer's den. You could always just, not buy anything. Just view. How is this 1 hour in duration? What the hell? Yeah, that's the desktop audio. You went to a local air show and saw a 7-foot tall furry. Does that count? Damn it! I know what air show you're talking about, too. I wanted to see the large furry. Fuck! Mostly going to be following your rich friends, the fursuit person who dragged me along. They also told me they're making a big Sneckosi. So, I learned they can make plushies as well. They're a fursuit maker. I'm assuming that if you can make fursuits with big giant fucking meshes, then I'm sure you can make plushies of a similar sort, or even like smaller things. Like they know structural integrity and all that stuff. That's the first scene you see? Damn! Do you have pictures? Can you send me one? I know which air show you're talking about, because I know the local one. Just, I want to see the tall furry. I want to see the 7-foot furry. So it looks like this worked, but the audio itself... The audio itself doesn't seem to work. Is there a reason for it? Doggo, are you a furry? It's a logical question to ask. Oh, I think I know what happens. Doggo is not a furry. Although once he could see all of the money he could make within the space, he'll definitely. But he's currently not a furry. He doesn't care for the fandom at the moment. How do I put in duration? This was probably the reason. Well, money talks, so... It does talk. It talks a lot. You'll do anything for money? You told that to the wrong person. Anything? Yeah, anything? As long as it's legal out, you will do anything. I have a proposition. Oh, let me fix this. What are we coding today? Well, we're trying to improve jump cutters, that way it doesn't die. Because if I put jump coder within a 6-hour plus stream, it just dies. So we're trying to make it so that way it doesn't die. Money, money, money. Yes. What is S? It's before I. So before the input, we put this here. And same thing on the other one. Money small emote would be nice. Probably, yeah. I'm just too lazy to make that. Let's go ahead and put this over here. Oh, by the way, I would do anything for money. Flat no. Shame. You could be making real big bucks, doggo. You could be making real big funds. Times counts. Put that in parentheses. Add an S to that, and that should work. Because I'm pretty sure it was getting the beginning part of the audio multiple times. which it shouldn't have. If you're getting it multiple times at the beginning, then that means it just doesn't work. Oh, what the heck? Boop. There we go. I don't need to spend months of my life learning a skill, because at that point, I'd rather get a job. Well, you could spend months learning a skill, and then afterwards open a business. That's always a possibility. I think that's a bug fixed, so let's just... Boop. If someone told me to do something for 10 bucks, I would. I'm really hearing... Anything and 10 bucks. Okay, let's close that out. Now we just copy this over, because more scripts and stuff. Does this... I need to see the text. You hear? I thought you were deaf. Well, sometimes it could be deaf. As long as it's legal. Certainly. I'm not saying anything illegal. It's just, we're just working on this. We need to remove params. I'm pretty sure the parameters does jack shit. I just use that as a line for where it should be saved in the script. We need to remove that, so that way we could test this out. Need these as well. So I want to see if it actually moves the theme. What is it called? What is playhead? If it moves the playhead. Because if it doesn't, then that's going to be a small problem. Pi sound failed. Try an audio read instead. Oh well. Let's see. You gonna work? Oh. Damn. Yeah. I accidentally deleted it. Oh, what's the issue with this? FFmpeg SS. This. That's not streamified. You need to streamify this. So that's been streamified. Now we could take that itself, and with that streamify, we need to copy and paste this again. I love Python. 6 whole bytes. Ooh, boy. You often gamble my money with old ladies playing Lotteria. I'm doing weird BS for money. That sounds like fun. Do you win? Are you actually getting profit doing that? Fuck, no, I don't win. Fair enough. Oh, don't worry about failing to generate. I just want to see the audio files. So this one should be the beginning. Let's just see if the ending one actually has less to it. It does! Sweet! Well, that means it works, somewhat. Maybe like 10, 20 bucks I'm not gonna steal from old ladies. Gotcha. Gotcha. Damn. Your cousin, you've taken so much of their money. Professional gambler, I love to hear it. Alright. So... you have gambling using beans and cards. Nice. I think that's nice. So it's gonna take the audio, and it's going to... what is this? What does this specific thing do? Frame count. Sample frame. Horchata? I have never heard of that before. Horchata. Yeah, I have never heard of this before. I guess I have no opinion if I haven't even tried the thing before. Truly unfortunate, really. Let's see here. Ah, fun. You know, it's been a while since we had one of those. Always kept running it early, so that way we get more time. So, Chag's volume, audio chunks, coming from audio data. Audio data comes from this. So, we kind of need to redo it. All the time. Yeah. We kind of need to redo it all the time. That's fine. That's fine. We could redo it all the time. Just grab this. Put it in here. Indent these properly. Horchata is God's gift to Earth? So is Jamaica. I'll take your word for it. But I mean, I have no idea what horchata even is. So, yeah. Oops, what the fuck did I do? Why is there nothing here? Mexican drinks are God's gift to Earth. I don't doubt it. Do not doubt it at all. Okay, got it. I don't know why that didn't copy in the first place. But that's there now. This should sort everything. Audio sample count equals this. Uh-huh. The way we have to redo this, it might cause stuff to happen. Let's see. We have to redo these anyways. Yeah, we have to redo these anyways. Guess we'll start with this. And we'll just put that there. Count. 0. So we'll do that. Same thing over here. Just put that right here. So about anything with sample data, we'll have to okay. If I can, I'll try it out. But, I don't know. We'll see what happens. Okay, does this have to be here? Well, whatever is outside has to be outside. We have to leave that outside. And with that, we have to grab maybe this. Or at least the 3 things over here. Should make it work. Take these, process these. Maybe that'll work. Do you like rice? Rice is good, yes. Kinda like rice. Rice is good. Ooh. Horchata is a rice drink? I've never had a rice drink before. That's the thing. So I wouldn't be sure if I would like that sort of thing or not. Oh, interesting. Maybe... Create frame, write the wave file. Oh. Ah, damn. Maybe I'm able to do this? Okay, maybe. How do I append it onto an FFmpeg though? I need to add on the stuff to the wave. To the new audio file after some time. And it's quite unfortunate if I can't be able to do that. Let's see. Oh, I could do it like this. While counts. What did I put in? Well, count doesn't equal max count. And then we'll take all of this right here, indent this. If there's an indent button, that's moving lines. Liquid rice so tasty, I can't stop thinking about rice. Then banana. Again. Oh, great, thanks. I'll look it up. That and my horchata, I guess. Fuck. Sound is not playing? Oh, crap! Hang on. This one. There. Sound should be playing. It's rare that I ever go out to get some Mexican food. It's rare that I go out to get food in general. I'd rather just make my own stuff because it's cheaper that way. I really don't have any disposable income just to go out and try things. Audio 0. How do we do this? Huh. And that one's followed by a 2. So let's do counts. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Add this, add counts. We need to streetify it, right? So now that I streetified the counts, put that over there. Should work. Once we're done, we don't need to analyze the audio, right? So then we could FFmpeg all of it together into a regular audio file. So once we are able to get that audio file, we could render it out. Before then, rendering out the entire file. Then afterwards with FFmpeg, then grabbing the file, we don't need to remix it or remux it. We could then grab that file itself and then split it into hourly increments. That's complicated as shit, but I think it'll work. Oh wait, that's using WAV file, right? Yeah, we can't really... No, we could combine it. We just need to grab FFmpeg instead of WAV file to do the writing for us. Take this. This itself is fine. Open up this. Alright, Dr. Mario music. Since I accidentally deleted a folder, we need to re-render the entire thing again. Sucks, but it's just something I have to do. So that's gonna be fun. Source is more recent. Whoa. Files are different. I didn't know the files are different. Okay, we need to render that out. All of the images. Oh, well. We need to remove params, I guess. Yeah. Now that should work. It won't call any fail to... What? Ah. Okay. We can do this then. Go ahead and remove that. And then grab this. Copy. Paste. Rewrite. Suck it. Doritos? Can not my... Maybe, I don't know. Image. Doritos. Oh yeah, I've seen one of these. Out and about on the shelves while I'm busy restocking them. It killed you? I've never drank one of these before. I just seen it on the shelf. I don't know, I'm in a white boy neighborhood. I'm about to move into a place has more Mexican people. Maybe I'll see more of fucking Mexican food over there. Who knows? Maybe I'll eventually go and eat some goddamn good-ass Mexican food. I'm fucking sorry. What do you want? What do you... What do you want me to say? There, Tar. You'll be okay. All of the stores around me are currently closed. I can't exactly go and get one right now. I could not tell you any of the names. Same. So, when you say you use seasoning, do you want the full story or the short story? I just want to know if you want the full story or the short story. Actually, it's probably better if we use the full story, because this is taking a fuck ton of time. Alright. So, you are not white, right? So, basically, I've grown up in what people would call a middle-class area. The house I'm living in has basically appreciated and values so... What? I'm giving you the long story. This is gonna take some fucking time to process. What? What god? Which god are you loving? I don't see any god here. All I see is a white boy. Or white girl. My gender don't fucking matter. Anyways, we grew up in a place as like middle class. And both my father and my mother was always working. None of them particularly wanted to cook. Because both of them were working, and both of them were tired or some shit. So we always had food that you could just throw into the oven. Pre-cooked. I grew up in the suburbs. Ah, me too. So we always had food that's pre-cooked. I don't think any of that shit was seasoned. Or at least seasoned well. Disgusting. Anyways. A lot of the stuff is just pre-cooked food. We just never had any of the food, any of the sorts, where we just cooked. So we have like we have a spice cabinet. That's the extent of it. We have one. Just don't fucking use it. So when it comes down to when I started actually using spices, was when I went over to my brother's place. Now my brother currently has a girlfriend as well. And like, she cooks really bomb-ass food. But she ain't white. So she knows how to cook with spice. And the food is super good. Changed my life, essentially. And that's when I started using spices on my food after that. Because spices on food make food taste better. Hands down. Does my mother agree? I guess not. Since she still does the same shit. No matter how many times I explain to her anything. But whatever. Oh well. The point is, I'll stop having white food as soon as I'm out of here. Also, this is still processing. This is taking forever. Like me! I make peanut butter shit. We just don't have that much diversity in food. You know what we have? We have unseasoned chicken, essentially. It's a little bit of seasoning. It's like factory seasoning. Who gives a shit? Point is that it's not enough seasoning. So I'm gonna call it unseasoned. We have a pre-cooked burger. Also unseasoned. We have bread. And we have peanut butter. We used to have jelly. Not anymore. My request can't come through, I guess. Anytime we get something unique. Anytime. It just doesn't happen. Keep reminding her over and over again. And I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that sort of thing. She could babysit herself. I don't give a shit. I know, right? I have just enough seasoning to season some good burgers. And it always tastes better than nothing. Alright. I have other chilies and spices. I also have extra multi-seasoning stuff like Old Bay or anything. Or everything but the bagel. Or beige? I think. Hold on, Twitch. I think that's bagel. Anyways, like, yeah, I have those spices too. But we don't fucking use them. Because we don't have the correct ingredients to use them in the first place. All of our stuff is pre-cooked. It's sad. Usually it comes out sad looking but tasty. All of my food always comes out looking good-ish. It looks good enough to eat. I don't need presentation to eat good food. Presentation is a bonus. Do you at least have veggies? Oh, yeah. When possible. So you might have heard me say when possible. That's because I guess we don't buy vegetables. Even though it's in our budget. It's rare to see a tomato in our fridge. It's terrible. The only common thing we have is for toppings for burger, it's like cheese. And even then, our cheese is not diverse. Hasn't even bought any shredded cheese in God knows how long. And my favorite cheese is shredded cheese. Like the very cheap tomato. A tomato. Any tomato. Alright, you search up word tomato. One of these. That tomato. It's rare to see one of these in my fridge. Because that's just the house I'm in. I'm in a white household. Although I don't get any white treatment. Pull that up. There we go. Still waiting on this. Grew up lower class in a shitty apartment, and that was like the only thing we could afford often. I know that making your own stuff is cheap. I know that having flour and water and canned beans and rice is the bare minimum you could have, and it's dirt fucking cheap. I know that. But, like, at the same time, we don't buy any of that. It's just not something we get, no matter how many times I plead for it. And the more I say this, the more you probably realize that if I'm begging someone else to buy the stuff, I know I'm eating white people food. I'm begging for a little bit of diversity because I don't own the fridge. I can't put shit in the fridge. I don't have that sort of ownership. We don't have that shared commonality between each other. So I have to tell her to buy something for the fridge. I can't even buy shit for the fridge. And I am just eating white people food. I want to... Your mom sucks more and more, learn. Story of my life, I guess. The only time I was ever praised for doing something wasn't even like during my hobbies. I think the only time she ever praised my hobby was when I made a Roblox game and I begged her to come see what I've made. Like, put in effort to bring her ass over to the computer just to show her that I made a Roblox game. And I don't think I showed her anything else after that. I don't even remember the compliment she gave, but I guess it just wasn't that good of a compliment. Or she didn't care enough to where I just don't even remember it. Story of my life. I wish I got... Like, you grew up in the lower class, so you probably had a lot more difficulties when it comes to money and stuff. We never had that difficulties with money, despite... You can try and experience new food when you get your new place. Yes. Because at least in the new place, I'll be able to have at least some ownership over the goddamn fridge. We have a big-ass pantry. Like, I'm talking big. I'm talking room size. You seen the Harry Potter underneath the stairs room? Yeah, imagine that by like 6 times bigger. That's how big the pantry is. That shit is large. That's the thing I'm hoping for. That is the exact thing I'm hoping for, is that I will have some amount of freedom. Or at least a lot more freedom than I have right here. Some peace of mind, some peace of quiet, and me forced to be a night crawler because I have to get up at midnight to work my job. I would at least get 8 more hours to work. Cat can eat healthily. Yes. Yes. That's what I'm hoping for. There's a lot of benefits to moving into my new place that I don't get over here. For one, I could actually put shit on the wall and not be judged for it. Didn't I mention this before? I'm pretty sure I mentioned this before in the earlier stream. I have it right here. Can you hear this? Hold on. Perfect. You can hear it. So what you just heard was a large-ass poster of Hatsune Miku. It is a very good poster I got at Dollar Tree for, funny enough, $5. Yeah, posters aren't $1 at Dollar Tree. Anyways. I could put that on my wall and not be judged for it. Because I know for a fact that she will judge me for having a goddamn picture of Hatsune Miku on the wall. Judge me for having my girlfriend's pictures on the wall. I fucking can't believe that. I'm pretty sure I heard that and I was like, just get out of my room. Just leave. I don't want you to judge my shit anymore. I don't know if it's like rose-tinted glasses or something, but I don't think she was always like this. But I wouldn't know. I was fucking young. And the only time, like, I only, like, started recently butting heads against her, and the more I'm with her, the more I'm butting heads with her. Of a stuck in a past mentality versus look at the future. You see the progress? I want to go that way. I want to go towards the progress and not, you know, sitting here being sad and lonely. Getting fucking fat because I have nothing else to do but eat. Oh wow, an advert. Hell. I have a good idea for what I want my room to be. Okay, the more you're gonna say that, doggo, the more I'm gonna disable the option for subscribers to skip ads. I know you're the only subscriber. Do you want to skip the ad? Not anymore, you have to buy Turbo now, bitch! Did my chat crash? Motherfucker! I saw the window close, and I'm like, oh, Pit. Oh, everything broke! Okay. Everything broke. Okay, that's amazing. What happens? Oh. Ah. Oh. Oh, I figured it out. Oh, we need to fix that. Oh. Actually, let's disable that for now. Close that out. Hopefully it doesn't mess with anything. Let's go ahead and fix that. I think we found the bug. I'm gonna have Twitch chat open. I know YouTube is gonna have nothing. So there's a specific thing that's happening. It looks like it's trying to find in main. So it's running a queue free. Queue free. That's the audio node. That doesn't matter. Deleting a message. That's what's happening. It's failing to find it? But wait, hold on. If it's failing to find it... Oh, this is my chat. That's the issue, right? Okay, yeah. We're gonna turn that off. So, we're gonna quickly fix this. How do we fix it? It's the delete a message function. That's literally what it's coming from. We go to the viewer. We have a delete message request. Message delete. So what are we getting? Chatting. Wait, we're not sending a delete a message? Okay, great. I think I'm stupid. I'm running the function, even though... I lost to the ads and you're back. Welcome back. I lost to the chat. I figured out that the moderation action is what's causing it to crash. Although I've never seen it hard crash before. You could not skip them. Darn. Guess I got paid. Anyways, so I'm pretty sure it's this. We need to call the node chatting. Why isn't it showing anything? Oh, that's why. Guess it's broken. What the heck's going on? Oh. Message ID. Chatting. Can you get my thing? Oh, that's why. What are you gonna call me? I'm very interested in what you will call me. Message. Block, because you're no longer cat-shaped or block-shaped. Oh. Alright, then. So this one's a full clear. Does this matter? Delete? Oh. Just gonna put that here, then. Oh, where's my message ID? Oh my god, did I lose it? Piss! Let me grab my message ID. There we go. And saw the chair thinking you're gonna do something IRL. I just stole XQC's chair. That was the whole joke. I was doing a chair stream. Humans are block-shaped. Damn, man. Maybe I want to be cat-shaped. You know, human modification, all that. Get node body. Am I wrong? Everything's block-shaped? Well, yes. Everything's shape-shaped. That's why you have shapes. Like, some people can be triangle-shaped, some people can be block-shaped. Circular, ovicular, trapezoidal. You know, all the different shapes. It might seem weird to say such a thing, but that's just the thing. Does this edit the thing? Every shape is many blocks. What? No. I think it's more technically correct to say every shape is many triangles. If I learned anything from math class. There we go, this should work. Export this. Yep. And chatting, delete a message is no longer going to exist. Perfect. Triangles are half a block, therefore block-shaped. No! You can't convince me otherwise. A triangular triangle is not half a square. In fact, a square is 2 triangles. You cannot have half a square. Then it wouldn't be a square. It would be a triangle. Is this done yet? Oh. Yes. Actually, no. No, don't worry about it. I'm getting chat set up. Let's see. Boop, boop, boop. Boop. This. YouTube. That right here. Move, where is the thing? Move this over. Nope. Move it over. This side. Nice. That's... Create that. Keep below. Chats. Activates. Properties. Selector. There you go. Chat's back. And now this time it shouldn't break. Maybe I'm not an idiot. Here, let's see. Specifically if I did something stupid. No message scroll is there. Wait a minute. Ah! I am stupid. Has to come from here. Because this doesn't exist. Exports. Projects. Yep. Close this. Sorry about that. This. Oof. Oopsies. Let me move this one over here. And this. Move this under. Chat selector. This one. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Shit. My YouTube link. Where is it? Here it is. There we go. YouTube is back. Keep that below. And remove this. That too. You will die on the tail because circles are weirdly shaped blocks, not triangles. Okay. So, when you open up Blender 3D, and you take all of this, and you delete it, then afterwards, miss me? Hi, the wind person. Hi. Welcome back. The block... You mean the square hole? You mean fucking square? Sure, maybe because the square is the big thing. Maybe the square is like the biggest shape, but I want to counteract that with a bigger triangle. Anyways, so you see you have this over here. You add this, and you add, again, mesh, and circle. Now you go over here, and you press modeling, okay? Everything looks so high contrast for some reason. Yeah, it's just a VHS filter, don't worry about it. I'm trying to show Tar why he's wrong, and why a circle isn't actually a block, or weirdly shaped blocks. It's actually just multiple triangles. So you go into here, right? And, oh, there's no dot in the middle, huh? Yeah, there's no dot in the middle. Okay, scratch that. Let's not use this one. Let's use this shape. Right here. A UV sphere. There we go. Help me! Now, you go into here, you go modeling, right? And as you can see, if you zoom in... Oh, fuck. Ew, weird. If you zoom in, this middle piece right here, yeah, there's that. And then you go over here, yep, that's a triangle. Now, what is this triangle a part of? Why are you on YouTube? Why not? Tar likes their, delayed responses. Anyways, as you can clearly see here, this is a triangle. Okay, the highlighted section is a triangle. You go over here. Which one is this one? It's a triangle. To talk with you easier. And you see this one right here? This one. It's also a triangle. You see a pattern here? See all of these? This whole circle? It's actually a lot of triangles. Now, that might not convince you, but hear me out. What if we delete this and we add another one? Only this time with our add UV sphere. Which one is it? We add... black. 200 segments. Is everything blocker triangle shape with Neocat? So now we have 200 segments, right? Now, as you can clearly see, very circular circle. So what the fuck do you mean everything's block shaped? That is a triangle. That is multiple triangles forming a circle. Don't give me that look, it's a good question. What do you mean it's a good question? I'm showing you the proof right now. Look at all the triangles. Oh wow, that looks fucking badass. A square cut, that's how that works in 3D modeling software. Do you want a nonagon? You don't want a nonagon. If you import a nonagon into a game engine, your face will disappear. You realize you could just go in this square area, and you could just slice it, right? Which one is it? It's this one. You realize this square, you could just... Where is it? Where's the triangulate button? I know the triangulate button is somewhere here. Triangulate. You realize this square is just 2 triangles, right? Like, I could just triangulate this entire thing and it would disprove your point. Face. Triangulate. Everything's a triangle now. See? Are you happy? Are you happy with your life? Everything's a triangle now. Fine. Is the wind person going to answer the question of is everything a triangle or a square? Yes, everything is made from a square. I'm sad I was Stummer's viewed and grew up with only women. I could do this for months. I am providing you with evidence. that backs up my opinion. Right here, right now. What you are giving me is a whole lot of nothing. You're giving me an opinion with nothing. And then Tony's in the back going, nothing? And then he gives you a pizza with nothing. It's circular to me in a ring. But now we have 3 competing opinions. Not everything can make a triangle. Yes. Have you passed pre-calc? That's what my math teacher, who has a master's in math, said to me directly. What do you mean, but everything can make a square? Does that matter? It's what it is, not what it can make. A triangle can make everything. Granted, it's going to have something off. Hey, where's my cat? The wind person. Cats only show up on Twitch. I currently have no way of getting people on YouTube their own cats currently. Apparently I fixed a bug where if a message is deleted or someone got banned, it would just break my entire chat. So that's great. I didn't know that existed until now. Yes, because everything is made up of squares. You're a square. Come on. Give me a Twitch link real quick. Sure. Let's just go here. Let me not give you the dashboard link, because that'd be stupid. There you go. Did that work? I'm pretty sure the /u redirects to a regular Twitch. I am a square. Everything is a square. You want to fight a losing battle so badly? So be it, Tar. I'm going to write on your tombstone that you lost the square versus triangle war. You could climb out of your grave and change it, but I doubt you will, because you'd be dead. This is so stupid. This is so dumb. Oh my god. This is so incredibly stupid. Ah! Close out of blend. I don't care, Blender. Go away. I need to see if this... I need to see what this says. So this should have the wave files. I'm pretty sure it does. Now we can move on to the next part. Wait a minute. Oh, fuck, it didn't list the parameters, huh? Damn it. No, that's fine. We can make an assumption. We can make an assumption as to where... Oh, what the hell? This is very fun to do. It's been a while since I've done this. Last time I did this with my aunt, who I argued for weeks. You have a weird sense of fun. Oh my god. I have fun when I talk with others. Your triangle debate, man. Your triangle debate is so dumb. You think everything is a square when it's it's fucking not, bro. You naturally rage bait people? You're wrong! That's why you rage bait people. What's the point of this command? Where's the input? What is the point of this command? I'm not seeing any reason to have input. That popped up. Thanks, Wayland. Twitch said unless you got a time machine for some reason. So, I would just remove the U then. Twitch.tv/CatAClock, because maybe the U doesn't work. Here, let me just give you it. Twitch.tv/cats. Maybe that'll work. I'm not entirely... Here, it's just... Oh, maybe if it copies it properly. 1 second. Server not found. Whoa. Yeah, it seems to load up my stream. Okay. That seems to work like criminy. Fascinating. Let's grab this. It's gonna have the audio. Then we reset our audio. Reset count. You mix the audio. Cat everything is made of everything, honestly, because, like, any... Did I misdo the Twitch theme, then? You sent me to a dude named Cat Block Fake. For the love of God. Twitch.tvs. How does YouTube interact with links? Shut up, myself. How does YouTube interact with links? Do I need to send the HTTPS as well? I'm going to try sending in the HTTPS. Maybe that'll work. Okay, it underlined itself. It underlined itself. Maybe that'll work. The thing is, you can't go to CatAClock. Because CatAClock is taken by someone, apparently. You have to go to CatAClock on Twitch. Maybe you'll find it if I search up CatAClock. I don't know. Hello? There we go. So we're talking about shapes now? Ah, yes, finally. It worked. Thank... Ugh. I don't know why it didn't work before. That's stupid. Anyways, hello. Welcome to the Twitch. You get your own cat now, which will appear shortly because Twitch does not quickly update anything with their chatting API. Okay, we need to figure out how to append audio using FFmpeg. I need to mix audio together. Cause I'm your mom type shit? Okay. Got it. Got it. Oh. What are you on about? Oh, he learned a lot of stuff about me. Oh yeah, shapes. Also shapes. Let's see. For F in this, do echo this done. What is this? On cat, safe 0. Input, list, copy, output. I just want to add. Well, I was referring to a basic parenting method used by a lot of people. Parents will say, you're wrong because I'm your parent. What? FFM page. This does not exactly look right. I think concatenate is what we're looking for. Not you. Yeah. Wait, what? Are you talking to me? I could be a parent if you like. Oh, great, an advert. Uh-huh. Let's see here. I really don't know. That's fine. So I think what we do, if the paths are relative, the paths are relative, so I don't think we need a safe then. FFmpeg, F copy, inputs of list, C copy, outputs, and this would mix everything together? Time you use the weird paw emotes, bye-bye until it is gone. Ad is gone. Oh. Oh yeah, the weird paw emote. Oh yeah, that was weird. The Subaru ad is insane. I have to search up the Subaru ad now. What are you talking about, Subaru ad? You're making me really cute. Subaru ad. Which one are we talking about? Oh, I was always seen the dog one. Which one is it? None of these are correct. Fuck. I can't see the ads, dog. What are y'all on about? This is insane. This is diabolical, bro. What the hell are you on about? You feel like I'm living under a rock? Man, I feel like I'm living under a rock too. What are you talking about when it comes to the ads? These ads are ass. I really want to know what ads they're talking about. What? What? Why are you spamming my name? That's what you found? I guess a square? Maybe it hit you on the head? Oh. What do you mean, no? I can say no. Okay, what did you find then? Oh, just that emoji of no. I'm sorry, what? Fucking bullet. Also, this wag. Oh. Yay! That one's a cool one. Wag, wag, wag. I need to do this on a smaller video to see if it works. Because I don't want to keep running through all of that. Tail explosion? What? Oh. What do you mean, feed whiskers? What is the win person? Are you having... Pat? I want that to be me. Pat me, please. That's what I want. What is loves? Oh. That makes sense. While... counts does not equals... Fuck no, cat, I'll get frostbite. You know what makes sense? Just pretend I'm definitely a new... I have the new model right now. Maybe that'll work. Let's put this in. Emotes. Ah. You drop water on your Nintendo? What? How? Oh, what? I'm so confused. How did you do such a thing?
What?
Yeah, I'm saying, right? That's what I'm saying. Okay, we need to add this. Fan pay, we remove all this. Specifically, stretch. I need quick stretch. Why? Why is her dog square shaped? A dirto chip? This is insane. Are we still talking about this? Screen accounts plus wave plus this. I'll remove this one. Okay. What? 10. I like the squeaky emote. That one's so cute. Ah, you had such good emotes, bro. Bro, why can't I have good emotes like those? Oh, we just gotta put all of them, huh? It's gotta spam all of them, huh? is a lot of them. The dance one's good. Might just need to put this here, maybe? Don't need to map any of this. I don't think so, anyways. Good. Concatenate it. Inputs of this. The outputs. Should be temp folder. Plus temp folder. Audio new dot wave. So it should concatenate all this. Reads the list of files and other directories from a text file. And then demuxes them one after the other. If all the packets have been muxed together, all files have the same streams, but can be wrapped in different container formats. Huh? Is this chat filter? I don't know what you're saying. Oh, yeah. There is some chat filter to it. Too many symbols. Yeah, that's one of them. I didn't realize that was called. Well, at least it didn't break my chat. So that's a first. In a while. Untime them out. Maybe. And you stream, copy, or re-encode all of your files. Can I inputs the thing? I'm gonna use smalls on purpose. Good. That's the whole point. Use the smalls. I have them there for a reason. There we go. It should work. I'm not exactly sure if that's going to work. Well, there's always going to be at least one, right? So, if we have at least one... get multiple files together. So I don't want to have what's the opposite of CatAClock? Dog Y. What's the opposite of time? Dog Y 0 degrees Kelvin. Boom. There you go. Happy to assist. How do I do this? Oh. Well, we have... What the fuck? What? Huh? the equivalent of just joining raw files. Well then, try the concat demuxer. It's not what I want though. It's not what I want to do. I don't want to use the demuxer. Concat. Oh. Maybe that'll work? Why'd you send a banana emoji? I'm trying to figure out how to get two files to concatenate together within FFmpeg. Oh. Who? What is this? Why not rude? Sorry, chat filled up. Wow is a code. Yes. You have learned what BB code is. Good luck trying to format your messages. BB code is very powerful within my chat because I fucking failed to limit it. Let's see. Concatenate streams. Does concat work? Concat, list the files. Output the file? If that works, then it should. We just remove this. We don't need the concat protocol then. We could just concat both of these together. Why is that happening? That's probably a reason why it's happening. I think I fixed it. What? So sign this contract to stand 10 feet away? I think that's a you problem. I think you need to stand 10 feet away. Just to let you know. Maybe you should take your own advice. Does this work? I'm not sure if it works. You should low-key play Pokemon's intro on purpose. I don't know. Not really my stream's style, to be honest. Echo these files. This just sucks. Most files used by general users do not support file-level concatenation. Okay. Why isn't this mixing together? The demuxer. Oh my god. Who's this kid? Oh, that literally is the filter, huh? Oh, dang. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. I love this Pokemon. I'll never regret joining and then saying you should add it. Well, I'm going to sleep now. Goodbye. Good night, Wins. Nighty night. Calm down, Wins. No. I just need to join 2 of them. I don't need to do this. Subscription made. Oh god, really? It's better be a good one. I use this more often because it's funny. I like the Pat. The Pat is super cute. I quite like the packing. Concat protocol. I'm really wondering if this works. I'm gonna try using the concatenate protocol. Input 1, input 2. I like how there's a lot, but it feels weird to use them because it's a bit of an odd thing to do. It's just emotes. I wouldn't think too hard about it. Let's see. Does input 1, input 2 regard the files? Codec copy outputs. I don't think it supports MKV, huh? I wouldn't know. Where is it? Oh. Demuxer. This one takes in a text file containing what a confat. That's why I think too much about it. Ah, it's fine. A lot of dance emotes. Nice. Alright, I guess I have to do this one. How do I have it? The fuck? How do I have it so that way it lists out the entirety of the files? Maybe there's a way of doing this? I don't know how to do it. That's very weird. so what's the command we need to use? Commands to get files and output them. Linux, because fucking hell, it's always Windows first, huh? I need to get file names. Sucks you will lose this on September 14th. Kinda does, yeah. Oh! Maybe that'll work. ls output to file name. So what that means, if I grab this, cd this, then ls rep wildcard.wave text.text. We're not quite lucky as there's 5k people following, so the chances of me getting this free gift were rare. Yeah. I mean, I'm happy you got the gift itself. Seems like those are very good emotes. No, nothing. What? Okay. Well, rep. Oh. ls rep e dot wave at start of expression. I think it's fine. Seems to work well for me. Text.text. Hi. Ah, perfect. At least somewhat worked. So we have to get audio wildcard remove HR from a regex. So this /g so what about this? This might be it. Note the case insensitive flag. I just need to remove the 2. Slash. The backslash? Slash left to G slash. Mine slash G. Maybe that'll work. I'm not sure. It's not grabbing anything. Alright, we're still not grabbing anything. That's weird. Oh, advert. Cool. What the fuck? Edited by admin look like plain text names of real persons. The fuck? Huh. Me when I get advertised to. Huh. I'm not exactly sure why it's exactly not working. That... I think the problem here is that I'm not able to find a damn way to put file names in. I thought I did have one of those though. FFmpeg, right? Documentation. Nope. Ah. This is so stupid. Let's close all these tabs. Input. Copy, map these. Output this. I don't understand what. Grab the video, grab the audio, copy, output. That's not what I want. Do you not know what append means? I'm getting a little exhausted from all this. You're back and upset. What happened? Everything alright, Tar? Fucking how? How do I make this list? They just have to make it separately? Okay, maybe I could make it separately. I spent the time trying to find when I got the sub what they were doing when I saw it, because I wanted to see if it was a random gift sub or personalized gift sub. Just wanted to know, but I spent time and could not find shit. That's truly unfortunate. Shit, maybe I don't have to do this. Oh, welcome to hell. Take this. Is there any reason you wanted to go try it? Well, personalized or random gift sub? Probably a random one, but was there any other reason you wanted to go find that? And equals take that I the file itself. Equals so I want to know because honestly I've only gotten a few gifted subs before. I'm very lucky. But not that lucky to win a 1 out of 5,000 chance of getting the sub. You would be surprised. Put it. What's this called? Oh, not this. Go this. That's the temp folder. Plus wave. I'm pretty sure I once got a... My brain's starting to slow down because I'm getting a little bit tired. I'm pretty sure I once had a random gift sub from none other than Yara VT from Twitch. And it was just out of the blue, out of the random. I just got one of those. And I just like, okay, yeah, I just have that now. So it's great. Maybe I still have that. Nope, it expired. Oh well. At least I know in my brain that I had a gift sub from Yara. The only gift subs I have as a streamer I stopped watching. Another furry who I'm glad I did not get their emojis since they're very freaky. And other stuffs than this one. You seem to be a big fan of furry content. Furry content creators. Oops. Oh, shit. Ah, that's not right. There you go. No tabletop content. Gotcha. Kitty! I didn't mean to put it in. I'm terribly sorry. Files 1.text. Maybe this would work. This right here. Commands right here. Two. Besides, the majority are furries. Not that I don't just like watching the furries, I'm indifferent. Okay. That's fine. I just find it odd. I watch so many furry content creators. And you ain't yourself a furry. I mean, that's kind of the exception to the rule, I guess. Let's see. This is probably it. This list is files 1.text. I should copy it, and the output would be, what was it, new audio? Which one was it? Maybe I did this the wrong way. So you got these. Maybe... Oh yeah. Not a furry based off the definition, as I don't really care for anthro. See, I'm more into species and animals and lore. Okay. That's fine. Oh wait, shit, did I figure this out? No, I didn't. I can't concatenate it right here. Because if I do, then it's gonna trigger this. I wouldn't be able to get past it. Come on, brain, don't shut down now. We are close to greatness. We are this close. Here. Audio new. But write audio new. I just keep yapping and repeating myself because, like, we talked about me not being a furry 3 times, but like my body's tired and I cannot sleep yet. I'm not tired, so I keep typing, then I won't sleep or I'll pass out. One of those two. I am ever so tired right now. You hear me not talk? That is literally because I'm tired. I am trying to finish this up before I... Oh, you know what? I could drink coffee. Well, at the same time, god damn, at the same time, that fucking clock is gonna hit 11, and then I'll have to get off anyways. Because, I don't know, fuck me, I can't do work while I'm working. So what, hard limit of 30 minutes left? I'm not even sure, because I have to test this. We don't need to worry about this, though. Just make sure that this works. The audio is in here, right? Yes? No? Doesn't look like this audio's with it. It's okay, Cat, you need to make sure your work is secure. Because you can't make a... Sorry, I need a pair of glasses. I went blind real quick. Because you can't make a living off of stuff yet. You would be surprised. I could totally make a living off this stuff. I just need time. Where the fuck? Yeah, forget. Open my eyes real quick. So these 2 audio waves. You get this one. Where does he get the second? Oh, the second one's down here. Ah, okay. Because the second one is getting from there. Yet, as you need a lot of donos and plenty of subs. There's also, I could just get a bunch of contracts for the theme itself. Although that's more hard. Well, is it easier? Is it harder to get contracts for programming and stuff like that? Because I'm not entirely sure. But contracts when nobody watching? I don't know. How much do contracts pay anyways? If I do get contracts, you'll probably see me like shift from doing programming to just sitting in front of the screen. Because I'll be tired of programming. It'd be very funny. A lot of money or in objects? Huh? What do you mean a lot of money or in objects? Contracts as in money. Like cha-ching. Although a lot of contracts are usually just salary. There's 6 people, what do you mean? They need to start their Pokemon journey. If they need to start up the... It might mean like active chat. What do you mean with active? Type Poke start, please. What was I doing? This. It should go in here. Mix the audio. Take this. Man down. F concat. Here, people, cool Pokemon stuff. Yeah. You just want to give a gift. The gift of friendship. Oh. Oh yeah, that should work. So instead of a number, it would just be concatenate this together. It went back to 4. Yeah. Many such cases. Concatenate all this. Copy it together. It should echo everything properly. Yeah, it should echo everything properly. Get the correct audio. Reset our count to 0. When will I see a new person? I don't know. Honestly, I do not know. It's kind of hard to keep up the chat window when I'm this tired. Okay, I need to go get make some caffeine or something. Here, let me be right back. Go get some coffee so I can actually finish this thing in the first place. Oh, what? Ah. My coffee's being made right now. Trying to get this done. New viewers, hi. Sim should be easier. Oh. Oh, my neck. I was eating a piece of candy right now. Oh, it's not going down well. Oh, that piece of candy is not going down well. Ah. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Well, counts does not equal max count. Well, we're going to continue with this. Need to make sure this actually works. Which it probably doesn't, but oh well. Might actually get the same audio. But I'm not exactly sure about that. Hello. Hello, yes, I am back. I need to, like, quickly run to get some cold coffee once everything's, like, done with that sort of thing. Oh! Hold on. Awake. Sorry. I'm awake now. I am awake. I am awake. For the meantime, my coffee is currently being made right now. Right here, right now. Coffee. I need a... Okay, this is the folder. Assume the creative files. Make the shit. Audio for the microphone. Now this is the desktop audio. So we grab this. Mix the audios together with this. What do you mean, I am having a fun time, yes. Oh, wake up! My bad, bro, my bad. I'm waking up, I'm waking up. I'm getting it, I'm doing it. Gotcha, moving. Okay. Went back, came back. I think that's it. We won't delete the path just yet. We need to close this out. You find a video that's small. Small video. Where's the small video? Do I have a small video? I need something that isn't that long. Something that won't take too long to process. This one. This one's 2 minutes. We will grab specifically this one then. Rename that to this. I think that's how I did it. Copy all of this. Paste that file there. Then afterwards, we grab this whole entire thing right here. We should then afterwards be able to... Damn, bro. Calm down, son. It's just Pokemon. You don't need to cry so hard. Okay. Grab this. The input file is going to be this one right here. What? It's hard to be entertaining when you're programming, okay? Game development is not exactly a fun thing to look at. Oh my god. Look, man. Do you want like get some ice cream or something? Like, jeez. I'll get you something to eat, some tasty treat. Just stop crying, jeez. Okay, we're gonna process this video right here. Should be quick, should be dirty. You want to give a gift. Hey, yo, man. Go make some clips for Cat to get more people or something like that. Oh yeah, true. The whole entire clipping system was always meant to be for someone else to do all that clipping and stuff. Which is an interesting thing. A very interesting thing. Toggle, I'm too dumb. What? Like the clip button? Okay. But whatever you say, man. How much storage do I have? Like enough storage. Also, I don't know what's entertaining. Flip whatever you think is entertaining. A lot of this is just guesswork. In the meantime, anyways. I don't think me talking like this is going to be relatively entertaining because I can't exactly be me at the moment, which is truly unfortunate thing to say. That's just the way it is. I can't talk loud, I'll be yelled at instead. Maybe if I get the ability to hate up Kasane. Not this ain't Kasane. This is Hatsune Miku. Maybe if I get the ability to hate up Hatsune Miku, maybe, just maybe, I could talk for so fucking long to the point where it's like 20 minutes is so long, 8 days? What? How long till you move into place? 8 days? 7 is the correct answer. The internet won't be hooked in until the next day, though, as I heard from the internet company. So it'd be the 29th I could get GTFO, and then the 30th is when I'll get some internet. So I could just hook in all my servers after that. And then afterwards I could talk like a madman. Like a mad woman. Yes. Because I won't have an IP address yet. Once I get the IP address, I can then mess around with DNS. And then, what else? I guess that's it. Just DNS and then set. You will be a crazy girl. I have the best skirts. I'll be wearing nothing but skirts as soon as I move out of here. At Image, there'd be a few days of setup and you could just lock in or whatever. I mean, yeah. You have no idea what type of ideas I had, but I just couldn't do because I live in here, and here sucks. At least the ad revenue covers my electricity bill. Only the electricity bill. It doesn't cover anything else. The estimated ad revenue, anyways. And I also got access to affiliates, but the one affiliate I have access to is a stupid ad read for a stupid AI company. And if you think I'm going to be AI reading AI company, then I would shoot me, please. Yeah, imagine they go to, like, Scotland or something. Oh my god, a guy wearing a skirt, such fat... It's just a guy wearing a kilt. Yeah, it's crazy good that the AI, the ad revenue, can just pay for my electricity bill. Again, it's only the electricity bill. Everything else I have to pay with my job, and everything else is super expensive. Way more expensive than electricity. Man, Wayland really does not like the fact that this is open, huh? Bruh. I'm not going to X11. You can't force me to. I'm not going to... That's not going to be fixed. I'm not going to X11. Screw you. I will just download a different file manager. So funny you mentioned that, Tar. That aspect of the Bible is in there. People do read that, except for people usually make excuses around that. The main one I've seen is love the sinner, hate the sin. The only thing is that what happens if the sin is being gay? You know for a fact that scientists have proven that being gay is a natural thing, right? So if you hate the sin, how are you supposed to love the sinner? Trick question, you can't. So there's a lot of asterisks around that love, to the point where I believe there's a phrase about it. There is no hate like Christian love. That's what that funny phrase is. Oh man, this thing does not like to go. Get up and go! You're all sinful, it's okay, blah blah, no. Love all, there are no excuses to hate a person. True. There's absolutely no excuse to hate a person. So I don't know why people still hate people anyways. I mean, maybe there's a reason behind it. If we go ahead and study our history books, maybe we'll find some excuse behind people hating people. Most likely that excuse is they're different. And if that's the excuse, I don't know what to say. Like, really? Really, that's your excuse. This person is different from the other person. That is so stupid. Stop being stupid. Dumb. No, bad. Smack. Actually, I could smack my microphone. That'll make a smack. Little bit of smack on the microphone. This is good stuff. This is a great stream. I like this stream. Oh, damn. Jitspo literally stopped streaming. Ah, I was about to go up and get raided. Damn. Oh well. Guess I have to find someone else later on. Is this working? What? How does it already exist? It shouldn't exist. That should not have existed. I know everyone IRL is like gay or trans, so I'm not used to this stuff. Your ears don't like it when you hit the microphone? Well, how else am I supposed to pet you? Can I do this? Is this good? Do you feel good yet? I'm petting the microphone. I'm not sure how that sounds like. Hang on, let me disable all audio. Let me listen to this. I'm not hearing anything. Me patting the microphone is doing jack diddly. Pat doggo. Pat the pup. You're too cold, this hurts. It's okay, I want to be warm. Wait, 3 chunks? Is that supposed...
Over here!
What? Oh, wait. I didn't have anything of the sort. Why did I think I had something of the sort? What the fuck? I'm not that smart. I'm not that smart. Okay, I'm not smart. Oh, I see what it's trying to overwrite. Okay. So this should be redoing everything. It's grabbing the audio, it's grabbing the video?
Be quiet.
She never gives any heads up, huh? I just think cut you off guard because I wasn't spamming it. Alright. I don't think this is working. I think this is going... This is doing the chunk over and over again. So... I don't think this is working. Is it doing the chunks of the video? No, it can't be. Or... It has to be doing the chunks of the video. Files want that text. There it is. What is happening? Did it not work? Count equals count plus 1. I know that's a bug. Yeah, that's definitely a bug. Okay. You didn't get to hear your response? That's okay. I have to go on and get anyways. I got told by the Disney villain that I have to get going. So let's go find ourselves a raid target. Let's go raided. Here, let me run some ads while I get to a raid target. Haha, get advertised, idiot. Let me go find someone. Let's remove this. AI slap in motion. It's a funny one. Let's see. I'll figure out how to get this later. Rock on. Oh, wait a minute. This person is just starting, huh? I'm not exactly sure what this is. Damn, that's not it then. C++ graphics programming. Yes! This one. Guess where we're going? C++ land. Oh my god, what happened? Okay. I don't think the ads will finish in time. Oh well. The ads don't matter. Are you ready? Do-do, do-do. Yeah! Your ads are done? Oh, that's excellent. I only care about you, Tar. Since your ads are done, I'm gonna say bye-bye to you. Yeah, bye-bye. Thank you all for being here. Y'all have been great. Y'all have been sweet. I don't know what I broke with my jump start theme. Alright, let's do this.